back. Sorry about that.
Look at the cute umbrella.
We got an umbrella. Oh yeah, you can come have some Cajun cuisine over here. Oh, I didn't even check if they had berets there.
On over 5 hours. No, we did a really good stream, you guys. So thank you guys for sticking out with us. We're here. And now back again and take a little tour bus back. You guys got to see all the Paris lights, huh? Everything's starting to light up. It looks so pretty. Again, we did finish right there at
I'm sure your mic is lower. If you put your mic.
Oh, hold on. Maybe turn my. What about now, guys? Is it a little bit better?
It sounds loud I'm seeing her levels sound loud. Hold on a second.
Eve Whitaker says, bonjour. Javier says, hi, Eve. Fancy umbrella.
Oh,
Umbrella
no.
is going to be hijacked. What?
I think this is the mic that has issues. Hold the umbrella.
Yeah. Come under
Yeah,
here.
we covered. Hold on.
Yeah. Here, give me the umbrella. Or just put it on the floor.
Hold on. One of my mic has been having issues.
Charging.
Huh? Sorry. Oh no, but I think it's an apartment. Sorry guys, hold on. Right back here.
Hold this one really quick.
Hold on guys, it's hard to do this. In the rain. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, dang, all the water just fell on me.
It fell on me too.
Okay, guys.
Here, you wanna? Okay, let me give you this piece first.
We're having some technical difficulties, guys. Give me one moment. Oh, somebody's coming. Hurry.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. All right, we are back. We gotta go this way.
This way? Okay, sorry guys. Okay, we're back. Made the Magic says, fancy umbrella. I think that umbrella is going to be hijacked. I know if it says, I'm back. Love it. The rain. Jarena says, yay, we are back. Yay, we're back. We're back. Picked up a couple of souvenirs and an umbrella. Lucy says, looks like a beautiful rainy day. I love the rain.
Come on, come on. You have the right of way. Come on. We got the right of way here.
I can't see. I'm going on your
I know. That's why
direction.
follow me.
Yeah, last time look at what happened.
Well, you hesitated.
Okay.
This is where we just
Jason,
ate.
don't forget to hit that like button. Jules says, I think Celeste's mic's out. Okay, I'm going to pass all the mic comments. Made the Magic says, that rain makes me want to have a coffee, right?
We have fondue and oysters here.
Eve Whitaker says, Celeste, I'm so proud of you and happy for you guys. Thank you so much for sharing this epic adventure with all of us. Yes, thank you, Eve, for joining us.
Look at these cool bookstores.
Right? Lucy says, I wish I was there. Have lots of fun for us. Thank you, Lucy.
There's Notre Dame.
T-Bone says, happy hump day. Jude says, we are back. Crazy for Disney says, good morning, beautiful people. Did I miss the proposal? Serena Wesco says, you'll have to tell us your favorite thing you've done so far. I definitely enjoyed watching you guys at Efteline theme park. So far, I think today, the Poodle. My favorite thing, wow, there's just so many memorable moments. I don't even know if I could pick one right now. Definitely the whole Poodle scene, how it happened. That's been my highlight, my high points for me right now. Made the Magic says, you are good. So I'm not wearing my other Carl jacket. I'm wearing my furry one because, you know, it was not raining earlier. It is raining now, but let me tell you guys, this jacket is still very warm. Again, another great investment. It's just not going to do so well with the wet, but hopefully we can keep dry for the most part.
Cross real quick. Watch out.
Excuse me, sir. Go.
Well, come around me.
I can because there's people right there. Ronald says, wow, it's raining cats and dogs in Paris. Actually, it's not bad. This is not too bad, guys. Not too bad. What happened?
We're here.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, they got shops here.
No faith.
That was fast.
Yes, because we went that way and we did a loop.
Oh.
You can close your thing. Just stay in here.
I guess it seemed long because we walked the long way that way when we first got off, right?
Yes. That's a cool umbrella. I like the see-through one. The only thing I don't think we can take
that one. I don't think it's gonna fit in our.
It's gonna be too
long,
big for our luggage. Otherwise, I would have liked to get that one. It's a clear one that has all the monuments.
2 for $10.
That's a cute bag. With the kitties.
Oh, that one is cute. Find that one.
Oh look, they got a Hello Kitty in Paris.
See, Hello Kitty in Paris. Where? Oh, that one's cute. What time is that one?
I mean, I'm sure we'll see the big bus when it gets here.
Yeah. They have scarves.
Oh, I'm getting wet.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh, they got some of these hats that say Paris.
People. Here's Hello Kitty. $10 for Hello Kitty bag. She's too much.
10 euros.
Oh, euros. Oh, I like this bag.
These are cool.
16
should get me one of these.
You should get one of these. I see some men with these
Well,
ones.
this one says Paris. That's the only reason why I'm saying.
Oh, I getcha. I gotcha. How much is this? $150.
Some of these berets say Paris.
They do?
That red one says Paris.
That one's cute. Well, here, the
this
little
one says
blingy
Paris.
stuff. Oh, the blingy stuff is cute. Karina says, all the cafes are so cute. Junior says, bonjour, Junior. Eve Whitaker says, I've been watching every day with great excitement. Aw, Eve, thank you so much.
Thank you, Eve.
Let me walk into this other store over here. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, here's the boxes.
Of course, she goes to the place that there's no cover.
This was the Pink Panther.
That's cute.
Daniela says, hello everybody, and how beautiful is Paris. Thank you guys for sharing this experience. Thank you, Daniela. Ooh, look at this one.
These bags are cute. Not even gonna lie. Look at that duffel bag. Sorry.
Oh, $6.50? Euros, €6.50? €6.50.
So yeah, that one's $7.90. That one's $6.50.
This one's pretty.
You're gonna need a bag just for all your bags.
I know. Guys, I'm so addicted to the bags. It's not even funny how many bags I've bought in here.
And she's all
Already.
proud of it too.
Oh, here's the kitty bag.
Oh no. Which is it?
10.
I like this
This
one.
one's cheap. I like this one too.
Because that's kind of like similar to what we got already.
Yeah. Does it have one that's not stuffed? This is like the display. No? I'm sure if I know one somewhere.
Oh, look at the Remy. Bootleg Remy. Make sure we don't miss the bus.
Solo bus yet?
Okay.
Excuse me. Can I get past you? Sorry. Thank you so much.
Hi. Hola. Hey.
La venta.
Look at the baguette. They got some, sorry. Some euros there. Souvenir. The different magnets. Oh, I'm gonna need to get one of these. A little baguette in the bag.
This one.
Oh, this is cool.
This one she's in purple.
Little set of cups. We're lagging in here.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me
Oh.
step up. Big bus stop, number 3. The towels. The beanies. That's a cool towel.
Hello.
€6. 14.
Thank you. CP.
Oh, that should be warm. How much is this? 14.
Gracias.
Oh. The water's cold. The water's cold. The water's cold. They got gloves, but I wish they were like this, like weatherproof.
Thank you. Gracias. Thank you.
Because these things will be wet in a minute. Nothing worse than wet, cold socks or gloves.
Bye. Casa brutale. Casa brutale.
Ooh, I'm
sorry.
Okay. Made the Magic says the Poodle spontaneous episode was even memorable for us watching Javier telling you, come with me, and then it seemed like the lady was just standing there with her poodle. I know, it was so weird.
It's almost like she was waiting.
I know, I was surprised that she was. Did you tell her to wait there?
No. When we
Oh, I
passed.
thought you asked her to wait there for me.
No, when I walked along the alleyway,
Uh-huh.
I kind of got ahead of her, and I asked her if I could take a picture, and she's like, yeah, sure, so I took a picture, whatever. So I was saying like, oh, Celeste is gonna be upset. Let me go back, and so I was going because I saw her turn. I'm like, let me go try to get Celeste, and we'll go and try to cut her off and see, can I ask for another picture?
Yeah.
And so we found you. Luckily, there's another exit right there. And I mean, well, you saw she was like just standing there.
Yeah, she was just. I thought you had told her
No.
to wait there for me.
No.
Okay,
That's what
even,
I'm saying.
Even
How
crazier.
things worked out.
Yeah, she was just standing there. I really thought that you had asked her, oh, wait there, let me go get.
I was happy that she let me take the picture because at least if I can show her the picture,
Yeah.
so let's can kind of say, well, at least we saw the poodle.
The poodle.
Because we haven't seen any.
Right.
We got, I can't see, it's a
$10 super chat.
From Patrick Mitchell and Chef Brett.
Patrick Mitchell and Little Chef Brett. You would love it here, Little Chef Brett, with all the good food. One day you'll be a big French chef here. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, hopefully you're able to make it one day, Chef Brett.
Yeah, I like those ones. Hey, that one looks like it retracts though.
Oh, we can look for her.
See, those ones don't. But his look like it retracted. Or maybe not. Maybe just the buttons look like they retracted.
You don't.
Crazy
You don't
Dude
have
says,
this, but
I
like
see berets,
this that you
Celeste.
can
Now you
put
need a poodle.
Small?
No, we already.
Oh, but
Scroll back.
which one
Scroll
is that?
back. We already did the whole poodle. See?
Oh, it
wait,
doesn't.
but
How much is
one's
that one?
12.90. 12 for you.
But,
That one does have all of them.
oh, it does?
It does
Oh,
retract.
okay.
This better. Quality automatic.
Yeah, but she doesn't have the dome
12
one.
for you. 12.
12?
No,
10.
I did fine with the one you have.
Đó bé luôn luôn.
Trina West Coast says Celeste is going to come home with 10 full-size luggages, right? Trina says the sparkly
Thank you.
berets.
There you go.
Eva goes, yay!
I just negotiated to
perfect.
10.
Oh, nice.
She has a 12 something.
Oh, super cute. I like this one.
Yeah, this
And
one's
it's
cool
clear.
because it's clear. So, like I said, the thing about these dark ones is if the sun is hitting, then your
Yeah.
face is dark.
It's dark.
So for photography purpose,
The
live
clear
stream
ones.
purpose, the clear ones actually are better because the light comes through. We got the one I got is also good because it's semi-clear. It's like that one right there. But it's just Eiffel Tower. This one has everything.
Eve says, do the locals wear the French hat? The beret? I've seen
We've
a
seen
couple
some
of them.
people.
Yeah.
You know what I see it on more, to be fair, on kids.
No,
Thank
I've
you.
seen two ladies wearing it.
Just because we're by the entrance.
Oh, okay. I've seen two ladies. There was one right with that restaurant. We were fixing the
Oh, really?
umbrella, and then there was another one earlier. She was sitting down at one of the bars just smoking a cigarette. She had her little beret on. E. Whitaker says, cute bags. Sandra B. Sandira's B says, hi, everyone. Hi. Drina says, I'm a bag girl, too, friend. Oh, my God. My mom's called me a bag lady since I was little. I have a bazillion bags. Bags to hold my bags, to hold my bags, that hold my bags. Sadir B says, I would be buying all the typical tourist souvenirs.
There's a souvenir shop actually near where where we caught the bus for this. So because it's a little bit further away from all the fancy stuff, maybe it might be a little bit cheaper.
Maybe.
Like,
Sadir
that's
B
cute.
says,
See, I love
you have to get a refrigerator magnet. Oh yeah, we've been collecting some
doing
magnets
that.
too. What I wish that I could find is
Oh, stickers. We haven't seen stickers
because
here.
I want to put them on my suitcase. I found no stickers.
Not here.
Drina Westco says those are some really cool magnets. Patrick Mitchell says, hello, Javier and Merch Queen. Your friends from San Diego. Hello, you guys. Thank you again for the beautiful super chat. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales, the hot hots, the banana-ramas, or whatever we got here. Pastries, baguettes. We got baguettes and croissants. Make sure you guys drop the baguettes and the croissants.
Baguettes and croissants for the rest of the stay
yes,
over
for
here.
the rest of the trip. Drina says, are we going to see the Eiffel Tower tonight? I can't even imagine how beautiful it would be lit up with the reflection bouncing off the rain. I know.
We should be able to because
this
this is stop 3, so we still
Yeah.
have to go through the whole cycle. The only thing that that the bus tour has passed is the Louvre.
Yeah.
Louvre, right?
The Louvre and the Notre Dame.
And the Notre Dame
That's
over
it,
here.
yeah.
So we should be able to see all the rest of the stuff
Yeah.
at night.
Ronald Lee says, in the daytime, are you guys are you scheduled to visit Notre Dame Cathedral? We haven't purchased any of that stuff. Again, just trying to see this, to see it. Yes, we want to definitely see it. We may look into maybe tonight to see if there's anything that now that we've seen everything in whole with the bus tour, things that stand out that maybe we want to see inside. If there's tickets are not available, but it's.
There is like a museum pass or kind of like a day pass that covers you for museums.
On Mondays it's free.
No, on Mondays I think it's free.
For all the
Monday or
museums.
Sunday, whatever.
Yeah.
I forget what day it is. So we're gonna try to do something on that day.
Yeah.
But one of the things is because we want to see so much stuff and just experience the food and stuff.
Right.
If we're able to see parts of it, we're cool. Obviously, some of it, like even the Louvre, they say it's a whole day type of thing.
Yeah.
If you really want to see everything, because there's so much to see.
Yeah.
And so we're kind of gauging right now exactly what we want to do. We got some of the food things that we wanted to. There's specific restaurants that we wanted to try out for like the escargot and stuff.
Yeah.
But we tried it and we liked it.
Yes.
So,
yes. From this place was delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to still try it from there to see what the difference is, if there is a difference. But like now, if for whatever reason we can't make it, then at least I've had it.
Yes.
We could change our plans around a little bit.
And the fargois.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Well,
OMG.
We had it in a burger in Amsterdam.
Oh, yeah.
And that was my first time trying it, and I fell in love with it. So
I didn't even know what it was. I'm glad Javier didn't tell me what it was in the beginning.
I'm like, whenever I see it, I'm gonna try it. Especially after somebody mentioned that it wasn't available in California.
In the States, yeah.
We're gonna have to travel to what state is next to us? Arizona, Nevada.
And do they even make it good over there? Made the Magic says, I like the magnet with the baguette inside the Van Gogh sunflower painting.
Oh yeah, they have a magnet. It's the baguette inside.
Crazy Virgin says, are things reasonably priced? Same as back home. I would say exactly the same. Exactly the same. Crazy Virgin says, yeah, you got a poodle shot. I did. Raven says, poodles are the best. E. Whitaker says, I love the pinky umbrella. Junior's employed says, Javier with that silver tongue. Daniela says, cute umbrella. E. Whitaker says, looks cold. It's a little chilly, but not as cold as it was in Amsterdam.
Compared to Amsterdam. Amsterdam really prepared us for this.
Yeah, it really did. Patrick Mitchell says, hey, sus, make sure Javier gets a few hats there for the chef. Aww.
Oh, yeah, I saw...
you saw some chef hats?
I saw some chef hats. I forgot where.
Made the Magic says, Javier, didn't you get a Donald beret last year? I don't.
Donald beret. I want to say yes.
You got a Donald beret?
Yeah. I'm trying to picture it.
Mufasa from Pride Rock Tony says, hi Javier, sus, rar. Hi Mufasa, rar.
Or did I try it somewhere?
Mufasa says, hi mods, hi everyone. Sandira B says, I don't think I could pull off a beret, but when in France, you follow the rules. Eve Whitaker says, I'd go to a mall and see the local. Eve Whitaker says, fashion. Flashy say, good morning, that's not for me. Gina says, yay.
So there is I don't know if you guys were here earlier. Oh, I don't know why I have this up. Hey, hi. I don't know why I still have this open. Hey, it's not closing.
Crazy Pretty says, oh, you guys are on a tour right now. That's so cute. I'm extremely happy for y'all. Livy with Kim says, hello, OMG. I wish I was there. Have lots of fun and shopping for us. Yes, Kim.
Hold on, guys. Trying to.
Carrie B says, I've seen that where the Mona Lisa is, it gets crazy packed with people, like beyond our normal people, leave people. You're right. And I would love more than anything to see the Mona Lisa, but I mean, if I can't, that's okay. I do want to see that. I do want to go stand and take a picture in the Louvre for sure, even if it's from the outside. So that's definitely one of the things that, again, everything we see might just be from the outside. I don't know how much inside stuff we'll do, but again, we're really flying by the seat of our pants for the Paris part of it, except for the Eiffel Tower, which we booked.
Yeah.
That you have to book, again, months in advance.
Again, I don't know if we'll be able to do the live stream. I don't know how that's going to work, but if not, for sure, you guys will see the vlog.
Yeah. Eve Whitaker says, Celeste, I've been loving all your outfits. So beautiful. Thank you, Eve. Yes, I planned out all my my outfits perfect.
Is my screen wet? You're fogging up. No?
Sadira B says, check off another thing on the list. You got to hear the woo-woos. Hopefully everyone's okay. Crazy for Disney says, are the people friendly there and helpful? So far we've encountered everybody who has been very friendly.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody who...
So even in like local stores, let's say maybe they haven't been like super friendly, but nobody's been rude to us.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, everybody...
Like you say, like you always say, oh, French people don't like Americans. Well, first of all, maybe we don't look, because everybody's been speaking to us in Spanish.
When they say, yeah, they say us in Spanish.
They speak to us in Spanish, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, that's why
maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they're nice to us.
I don't know.
Or they already figure we already have enough grief on the West, over there in America, that nobody likes the Latinos right now. So maybe we get some sympathy, but everybody has been very nice and speaking to us in Spanish, which is really funny. And again, you wouldn't think that they would speak so much Spanish here, but Spain is not too far away. So they probably get a lot of visitors from Spain here. So
Yeah,
this
'cause
is
you do-
probably why they're speaking to us in
I don't
Spanish.
know if
We're
you-
getting
I don't know if you guys have picked
a
it up.
lot.
I don't know if you guys have picked it up, but there's been a lot of like Spanish conversations and
Yeah.
you know, around
Yes.
us when we're walking by.
Yes.
I don't know if they're from Spain or you know where they're from, but I'm actually hearing a lot more
of Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's which is pretty cool because I mean, you know, it's a good thing. How long do we wait before we decide to just take a whatchamacallit back, or to walk back, or walk further, or?
No, well we gotta wait. I mean, if it comes and we can't get on, then
Yeah, but we don't know how far in between. I mean, I don't know if there's as many buses running right now because maybe a lot of people didn't go, but I'm sure there's still got to be
I'm
some
sure
out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might have just missed it. Maybe that's
Maybe.
why.
Bailey Kimmy says, thank you everyone for being here. Sandira B says, I think it was cute that those guys waved to the vlog when they walked by. Yes. Again, everybody here, what's funny is that when we were saying, oh, we wanted to live stream as much as we could of it, you know, as far as Amsterdam was like, oh, a lot of people in Amsterdam probably not going to like the streaming. There's, because of the, one of the nationalities doesn't really like it. And they had no problems in Amsterdam. Again, Efteling, they're like, oh no streaming. Everybody was so happy in Efteling that we were streaming to be on camera and say hello. Very nice. Everybody was friendly with us. Mm-hmm. You know, Javier asked if we could sit in the front in some of the rides, and yes, no problem. Everybody was fine. And even here in Paris, you know, it was kind of like, oh, you know, people may not like. Everybody has just been so. Whoops, sorry. Everybody here has been so. I think more curious.
Yeah.
And like looking to see, you know, and it's been very welcoming to be streaming here. I'm really surprised because I was coming in a little bit worried, but I think we were just trying to be deterred.
And you guys know, I mean, how we do it as well already, that we try not to show people,
Right.
if, you know, if we can, if we have the opportunity.
Not loud, very respectful.
We don't, you know. Obviously, when we're walking, I mean, it's kind of hard, you know, to avoid people,
Yeah.
but I try to whenever
Even
I
in the
can.
restaurants, I was kind of worried about the restaurants that are coming into the stores. Like usually in a lot of our souvenir stores in America, they'll say no filming, no pictures, no this, no that. And here, nobody said nothing. I was worried about the comic store. In the comic store, they were really welcoming, again, very friendly, the guy, and showing, you know, where the books were. And then the restaurant, because it's so tight, like I was worried that we were going to get like looks. No, everybody, same thing, very happy, just like, it was good, you know? So, yeah. It's been great so far. Again, though, we have been, not as long as a whole lot of people have been streaming, but I think after 4 years, you get the gist of the faux pas, you know, like the do's and the don'ts, and, you know, and you learn, the etiquette,
so
and you
to
learn
that point,
the respectfulness of
to
people
that
around
point, like
you.
even at Disneyland,
Yeah.
you know, you see cast members that when they see the camera, they kind of turn away. So you guys don't never see it, but I always turn my camera away from them even more, just so that they can see that I'm not.
Or Javier always says, "Oh, I'm not filming."
Or
I'll like,
if the camera, if it seems like they're, you know, they think that it might be pointing at them.
Right.
Like I let them know, the camera's pointed at me.
Again, I think from us watching our inspirations, which is, again, Five Fires, Provost, all those that have been doing it so much longer than us, we've learned a lot of good tips from them. Mm-hmm. And, you know, you carry those tips on with you, you know, so, you know, it's you know, I think we've learned a lot from the best. Yeah.
For a moment, I thought we were back in Amsterdam.
Why? Oh, the bike. Oh, yeah, but those are different. Those
I know. These are public bikes.
Those are public bikes.
This is like Amsterdam.
Lucy says, "How's the food? So far, food's been amazing.
Everything's been great.
Just like they say, French cuisine is some of the best food you're gonna have in your life, and so far, it's been very good."
So we are waiting for our bus, guys. It is one of those.
Eve Whitaker says, "Yes, I heard people speaking Spanish."
Hop on, hop off buses.
Cindy Rabi says, "I've heard that the main reason people are grumpy around tourists is because tourists don't behave like a guest. If you are friendly and respectful, it's refreshing to them." Yeah, you know, and you know, we've been saying, you know, oh, thank you, like multiple times, like thank you, you know, and smiling. Again, I mean, it could be, you know, that maybe at first glance, maybe they don't think that we're American because, I mean, you know, you know, it's how that we're some type of Latin.
Well, you know,
Latino,
from watching videos and, you know, people that are locals and have explained, you know, like what not to do as a tourist, you know.
And we watch those too.
It's the main thing is like Celeste is saying, to be respectful.
Yeah.
You know, if you remember to say thank you or hello in French,
in their language,
then,
yeah.
you know, it goes a long way. Because you're at least making the attempt.
Right.
You know, it did mention certain things like, you know, you don't snap your fingers. And when you ask for something, you always say please. Because I think that's why they get upset. Because you may say, can I have 2 croissants? And without the please, in the culture here, it sounds demanding.
Yeah.
You know, so always just say please. But, you know, that's something that we should do anyways.
Andrew Kwan says, thanks for all this streaming and bringing us along. Thank you, Andrew.
Not
Patrick
our
Mitchell
bus.
says, I saw the two bicycle wheels on the street for a second. I thought, oh, there's Mickey's ears. Silly me, Disney fan, right? Aww. Poodle Party, hi friend, says, hi Celeste and Javier, thanks for taking us on your trip. God bless. Thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing well.
What's up, Poodle Party?
Eve Whitaker
So-
says, I'm loving all the bikes. Nicholas says, how is Paris? Celeste and Javier. It is fantabulous. It is just beautiful,
Make sure you guys-
breathtaking, gorgeous.
Make sure you guys stick around. I know
Picturesque.
it's taking a little while. We're waiting for the bus. Hopefully it's not super crowded and we're able to get on because there's 11 stops, I think. 10 really, that you see things. This is stop number 3. So if we're able to get on, there should be a lot of cool stuff to show you
Yeah.
guys.
Now that it's all lit up. The
Yeah,
city's lit
especially
up.
now at night. For those of you that were here for the first stream, you got to see it in the day. Now hopefully we get to experience it at night. That's why these hop on, hop off. I've always been like a little iffy on them, like when you see them, like maybe like in Vegas and in LA.
And
it's
now,
like,
yeah, they feel a little bit hokey, but it's because we live there.
yeah.
I mean,
But for here, it's been
we
great
always
because
said we were going to do the TMZ one, though, remember?
yeah,
Like for one day, just for fun,
to do a
for giggles, we
TMZ,
should do the
tour.
TMZ tour in Hollywood.
But here we decided to do it because it does go through, a lot of the major
Right.
landmarks.
Yeah.
And it gives us a good sense of where things are and,
Yeah.
An idea of how big the city is.
Wise Disney Dad says, we visited London and Paris last summer, and everyone we encountered was very nice. We didn't see any of the so-called French. Yeah, me neither. At least not now. I mean, maybe that was something old way back in the
Maybe.
day, because we've been hearing that since like the 80s.
It could be the
90s.
same way that here there's stereotypes of Americans.
Right, right.
Whereas we hear stereotypes
Right.
of how people are here.
Right.
And
Yeah, because I mean, I haven't seen anybody at all be rude. I mean, in Amsterdam, they were overly nice, very, very nice. Here, everybody's is nice. Has been very nice. Oh, sorry. Trina says, you give respect, you get respect. The way it should be everywhere. Yes. Sandira B says, good manners are universal.
yes,
Uh,
100%.
Danger Ranger says, what an awesome trip, memories for a lifetime. Yes. Laura Lamb says, how is the bed? Oh my gosh, our bed is super duper soft and comfy, but crazy. So we spent the night at a hotel called the Fletcher Hotel near Escalene
Yeah.
one night before we did our train trip here into Paris. And that bed, that whole hotel, so our little hotel room looked like a studio apartment. It was
And
huge.
then it was huge.
It was like 3 different little levels. Like you had top level, then you went down to the bottom level where your bed was, and
I
you
know
went
like
up level
like
to like
a
go to the
step or 2
closet.
steps,
Yeah,
but
like little different levels. It was cute. And then the bed was
It's
one
super-
of those
the room was super
Tempur-Pedic,
spacious.
those
Yeah.
the number beds.
The
what are they
no
called? The number beds.
the reclining the lift the ones that sit up like from the top and the feet.
Yeah, like the number beds. 1, 2.
Well, the
where
number
they-
no, because the number one is based on how soft and how.
I don't know. They look like hospital beds. The ones that like raised, like the feet, the legs,
But
the
super
head.
comfortable.
Super comfortable. And so since there was 2 of them, each one of us had one to be like at our own height. And yeah, it was so cool. We're like, what?
I still want to look
I've
into
never
it when we go
been.
back.
I know. Now we want one. Never been in a hotel that had those beds. Very nice. Randy Pinball, hi friend. Randy says, Paris is awaiting the moment. Celeste showers them with the beautiful rendition of Roxanne. Although I don't know it in French, though. I probably have to look it up. But you don't have to put... I did sing it in Amsterdam, though, which was appropriate right there in the red light district. You don't have to put on the red
Man, this guy
light.
waited a long time for the delivery. They didn't show up. They, they didn't show up, huh?
Oh, ooh. Labida with Kim says yes. Doing YouTube, I can notice those little caring details from you guys while you do lives. Shows the wonderful people you are. That's why I love watching you guys. Thank you, love you, love Kim. And yeah, you know, same thing like when you and Lucky ever go live or you're out live streaming somewhere, like you pick up on those tips and you remember those things, and you know, and it's you know, and then that's how we learned, you know. And of course, we're all gonna make mistakes. But, you know, you learn from them, you know. Wise Disney Dad says, we love the hop on, hop off bus in both London and Paris. It's great the first day to get an overview of everything.
Yes, exactly. And a great way to get around.
Yeah, I was right. Dorina says a sleep number bed.
No, but the sleep number one, you put a number and it's for how soft or how hard you want it. This one didn't have it. It's just one of those that recline and lift up your
I
legs.
think it's the same.
It's
building.
not.
Okay, then what's it called? Smarty pants.
It's called not a sleep number bed.
Dorina, look it up. I'm with Dorina. I think it's sleep number bed. Lord Lamb
I
says
know
really
what's- oh, look at
soft. Our bed, cute.
I need that one.
Our bed was like a slab of granite. The carpeted floor was softer. Oh no, ours
No,
is
the bed
super.
for here is
In Paris
it's
super
super
soft.
comfortable.
Yeah, it's like a
Again-
cloud.
Again, it's not a
sinking.
huge room. Like compared to the room that we just had in Efteling,
In Efteling,
it's maybe
yeah.
like half of the size
Yeah,
of that.
yeah.
But the bed is super comfortable. You know, it has a full tub. It actually has
Yes.
like a long tub.
A long tub, a deep tub.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's in a great location. But the
great
the
location,
bed was
and the hotel is beautiful. It's really cute.
like I
Little
didn't want to get up in the
boutique-y.
morning.
Right. Chris Pemberton says, dang, it's raining. Stay dry and safe. Wise Disney Dad says, I assume you guys took the train from Amsterdam to Paris. We did. It was about 2.5 hours.
Well, actually no, because we were in Efteling.
Oh,
so
no,
I
we were in
forgot the name of
Efteling, the
how you
city.
pronounce the city.
Yeah,
So
I
we had to
forgot.
take a train, intercity train to
Rotterdam.
Rotterdam, and then from Rotterdam we caught the Eurostar,
The Eurostar.
the
To
international
Paris.
one. From there to Paris. So we stopped in Antwerp, we stopped in Brussels, and there was just 2 stops, right? No, I think there was one more stop.
There was 3 stops. Somewhere I think
Yeah.
there were 3.
I think it's taking.
Does it say if it's en route anywhere?
No, like it doesn't have like a live thing of.
Drina says if it wasn't a sleep number, it was a nectar sleep. But sleep number does have one. Drina, I'm with you. I think it's a number also. Mark 5 says adjustable beds. Drina says, LOL, I want one so bad. Haha, I've looked them up. Nicholas says,
Oh, we're in the Latin Quarter here.
if you ever make it to Dublin, Ireland, ooh, I would love to go to Dublin. If you ever need help in Dublin, Ireland, my cousin is Agrada. What is Agrada? And I will keep that in mind. I would love to go to Ireland. Especially Dublin. Sandira B says, how long did it take you guys to plan all this out? Like a week? Actually, no, we knew we were coming in January of this year. That was when we made our decision whether we were going to do Japan or Paris.
What?
And I really wanted to do Paris, so I'm glad that we got to do this. Not that I don't want to see, I mean, I love, that's Javier's bucket list thing, is
What?
Japan.
Oh, Japan.
Yeah. And I would love to see Japan too, but definitely Paris was my thing, and I think this is a
Actually-
great way to end my 40s is to see, you know, Paris in my forever 49.
Actually, it says I think we had just missed the last one.
Oh, we did? Oh, okay, because of the rain? Did they stop early, or?
Yeah,
Okay, so should we do Uber?
yeah. Let me see if I
Okay.
can do it. a little bit.
So the actual planning, because there was just a bunch of weird things that happened, and life happens again. We were super busy. Things, just a lot of things happen. literally, what, within the last 3 weeks? A month? Was it, I think, when we really planned everything up until the day before we left. Still doing a few little
I
things.
mean, even stuff
Even
now,
here.
we like our tickets
Yeah.
for Efteling.
Yeah.
We got
The
the
night
day before, and the
yeah.
train too, because we were like, if things change, then we, you know,
Right.
we don't want to be committed.
Right.
Oh, what-
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, no shop.
Oh, you're coming over here?
No, not go.
Oh,
You want eBay, Didi?
huh?
The big bag finish, big bag. Only,
Yeah, no.
It's finished, right?
When
Yeah.
you go and
Well, we're waiting for the big bus. We're gonna get an Uber.
but big bag finish, 6:30.
Yeah. I just saw. Thank you.
eBay, it's cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing Uber.
It's expensive.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Uber.
Oh, so which one?
Uber.
eBay is cheap.
Which one?
Uber.
Oh, Uber. Yeah. Perfect.
Cheap, only 15 euro, 20.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay.
taxi, wow,
That's crazy.
17. Taxi we go, 30 shoot.
They take
15 euro,
advantage.
10 euro, 20
Yeah.
euro just. eBay all 1 hour or only 30 euro.
Perfect. Thank you.
What you go? What you go? Oh, iPhone cover. What you go?
No, probably back to our hotel, no?
Yeah, we're probably gonna go to the
The
like the
opera.
opera
The
area.
opera.
Yeah.
That's upper district?
Yeah.
Yeah. White Suzuki Dad says, yeah, the Eurostar is great. Would be so amazing if we had trains like that in the US. Yes, it was really nice. Really, really nice. Trina says, I need my passport. I want to go to Dublin. Trina. You just
Oh,
tell me
we
you don't
talked
have a
about this.
passport.
No, we talked about this.
Randy Pinball says, it looks like the opening shot of the old TV show Dark Shadows. Sandira B says, that's crazy. I would be searching for info for months. Nicely done. Well, when in a niche, you do. Trina says, for sure, we'll have my passport for Japan. Yes. Wise Disney Dad says, we stayed in the Latin Quarter for about a 5-minute walk to Notre Dame and 15 minutes to the Louvre. Just love the location. Yeah, we're in the Opera District. I'm really happy as well where we stayed. Very lively there. Lots to do. Short walks to everywhere, especially now that I know how close it is to the mall. To the shopping. Nicholas says, trust me, Celeste, you will love Dublin, Ireland. I'm sure I will. Okay.
C'est bien que c'est un match nul. C'est gens montent le moral.
Sandira B says, adapt and pivot. Pivot. Yes, for sure. 100%.
What did it? Cheaper.
Yeah, a
How
lot
much
cheaper.
you pay?
I think it was 17.
17.
Yeah.
Ça va?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandira B
Yeah.
says, you know, after the last few days, just hanging out at the bus stop is a nice little break, right? I mean, it's really nice out here. Jarena says, no friend, if I did, I would have been there next to you dancing in the rain. Aww.
Wow.
We have
Look number, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
We have a $200 super chat from Christine G. OMG. That needs to say Christine OMG. Says, hi, Javier and Celeste. Thank you for sharing your beautiful vacation with us. Love you guys. Christine,
Thank you.
Newsies, I love you guys more than anything in the world. You guys are our family. You've never left our side since day one. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Love you. Love you. Oodles and oodles and oodles of noodles and noodles and noodles.
Thank
And good
you.
morning to you guys.
Yes. Actually, no, it's wait, what are we doing?
You guys just make sure we drop the baguettes and the croissants in the chat for Christine G. Yay,
It's
thank you.
11:20.
I love you. 11:20.
Yeah.
Oh, Christine's up early. Snoozy. She's still
Where's that?
dreaming. She's on her third dream. Thank you, Christine. I love you so much, my friend. Thank you. A million times thank you. Thank you, Christine. I don't even... My soul sister, thank you so much. I love you. Love you. Good to see you guys have your little baby. I'm going to bring little beret.
Two beret.
These puppies gotta have little beret. And cute little sweater. Pink one.
Okay, so we
Jennifer
know.
P says, hot. Tamales and banana ramen.
So we know
Trina
by
says,
6:30.
well, thank you, Christine. Yes. Probably because it's such a long tour that they probably have
Maybe
a cutoff
by the
to
time-
make it back by
in
night. I
time
guess we
by
didn't think about
9:30,
that. Yeah. Nicholas says $200. That will pay for the trip.
You know, the funny thing is, we're probably not that far. If it wasn't for the rain,
Junior's Employed says, merci beaucoup for your very generous donation.
oh, we are.
Chris Pemberton says, very kind. What happened?
We are
Little less with the fire.
2.7 kilometers away.
I don't know how many. I don't know what that means. What's that in miles?
I don't know. It's like 38-minute walk.
38-minute walk. That's a walk.
But when my point to it was,
Randy Kimball says that. So beautiful.
if it wasn't raining,
Oh, we would
it
walk.
wouldn't be an issue
Yeah,
to walk because we'd be able to explore.
Right.
This one okay, Didi?
Oh, sorry.
For you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting
Yeah, we're
for
just
our Uber.
waiting for. Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you.
Donc,
Today,
Yes.
Nicholas says, looks like the rain is in for the night. Yes, actually, you know what? How many minutes before our Uber?
You still got time.
Okay, because I'm gonna get.
No, I think it's like 10. Let me see. I gotta look.
I know
for it.
10.
Yeah.
Is there 2 for 10?
You want the bagel?
Yeah.
Want the bagel?
Oh, actually 5.
I got 5. 5 minutes?
Yeah.
OMG, I got 5 minutes. Let me see.
What you like?
Let me see.
They're the same over here. She says.
Oh, let me see.
There's more over here.
You like green?
Let's see. Oh, I like that one.
Use that one?
Uh-huh. And this one. And this one too.
22?
Yeah.
Okay. Want plastic bag or no?
No, I could probably fit it in here.
How much?
10 to
10.
Toshong bag
Thank you.
outside pickpocket. Okay?
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
Chốt những cái quá, chốt cho em hết. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
very much.
Gracias.
Come
Thank
back
you.
again, okay?
Thank you. Thank
Yes,
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
One more ring.
No.
No, I don't need that one. No. Just the bags.
We got umbrella already.
Thank you.
You sold us umbrella. Double dip.
Right?
This one, Toshong outside pickpocket. Toshong the Eiffel Tower. No, this, okay?
Oh,
to
yeah,
cover,
yeah, oh, yeah,
protect.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
thank you. Yeah, all the time. Yes.
Yes.
Come back again, Didi.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's a black Toyota Prius.
Black Toyota Prius, okay.
DD205.
Nicholas says it looks like the rain is in for the night. Yeah. Sandira B says, I love how these people are biking, walking, and just doing their thing. Rain don't know her. Well, no, this
No.
is nothing.
Amsterdam was
like
crazy.
it was like the middle of the day, a sunny, hot, warm day. No, over there, that's the way they bike.
Like
because that's all they
raining.
have is bikes. They don't have a whole lot of cars there because
Kids.
of,
Remember
Oh,
we
yeah.
saw the
Little
this
kid.
one this one lady carrying her. No, it was a guy. It was a
it was
family.
a family.
And the gentleman was carrying the baby
The
on
baby.
the chest.
No. He had a little chair in the front. He was holding onto his little
was it the
handlebars.
chair?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the
And
mom
the little-
was carrying the little girl.
Oh yeah. And the little kids like nothing,
Like nothing,
enjoying the water.
enjoying the water, splashing in the space, and it was raining hard, like, and the wind was blowing, so it had to have been like, rain can hurt if it's blowing at you, right? And you were just looking around like nothing, and it's just like, but that's just their way of
And
life.
you saw some very few people
Yeah.
with umbrellas.
Yeah, nope, they just
And,
walk like that in the rain.
With the bike.
Yeah. Sandir B says, you have an umbrella and GPS. Let's go on an adventure. I you know what? I so would. I'm really just more worried about my knee. Worried about my knee. I just don't want to mess it up because it's actually done really great today. So I'm going to go home, do the same thing. Oh, the only thing I didn't find that I wanted to try and find. Well, we're going to go back and still walk,
it's
right?
early. Yeah, we're gonna go back out later
Yeah.
on. I mean, if it stops raining, we might go live again. We'll see.
Yeah, because I still want. I need to see if I can find my bath bombs to drop in the tub. So I'm gonna take a bath time to soak my knee.
Oh, plus we
right
need
now feels good.
we need shampoo.
Yeah. The neighbor says side quest. I gotta shop a bit. Andrew Khan says, I'm not sure if you've addressed this before. Do the servers in restaurants typically know enough English? So far, we haven't had the
Yes,
issue.
we haven't.
They do.
Yeah.
Even in these little stores, I'm telling you, as soon as you walk to somebody's say hola. They speak Spanish. Just nobody's spoke.
I mean, as
French to
merchants,
us.
you
Yeah.
you gotta learn your clientele and if your clientele speaks a particular language,
Yeah.
you gotta learn. Like
Yeah.
look in South Central, like the Korean stores.
Yeah.
The Koreans speak better Spanish than a lot of us do
Yeah.
in those stores.
Better than me. Katrina Holmes says, this looks amazing. I love the rain. The little lassie says, it would be awesome if LA was more bike accessible.
Well, they're
Katrina Holmes
trying,
says,
they're
yeah.
trying.
What are you going to eat? Please tell me if they have amazing food. Oh my gosh. Everything has been amazing so far.
We just had a super late lunch.
Right? But let me tell you something right now, guys.
The 205 with
The second coming is
Oh,
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Good night. We'll see you.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, thank you.
Bye. Yes. Thank you.
The second coming of this city is about to happen because all the restaurants here open up right now are just opening up for dinner at 7 and they'll be open till 2 a.m. Look at these are filled. So it's about to go down. Like these people are no joke.
Hello.
Hello. Yes. Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I don't think it closed right. It's gonna be a little wet.
Got your umbrellas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, my shoe's wet. Stepped in that water puddle.
Oh, look at how pretty it's lit up. Red and blue. Right there in the front, see?
Oh yeah. It's kind of hard to see right now with the water. So are we cut up? Huh? Are we cut
Wow.
up?
No, we're not. I'm doing some stuff here. Then you wonder why people don't like you. Comments like that. Should be ashamed of yourself. Made the Magic says, people in Amsterdam do care about the rain, and I want to buy an umbrella holster for Walt Disney World. Eve says, what time is it there? It is 7:30. The education system in other countries is so different than ours in the U.S. They think nothing of learning more than one language. Here in Europe, especially in Amsterdam, we were learning from one of our tour guides that a lot of these countries, they teach their the schools teach English, but in Amsterdam, you can get your master's for like $1,500. Your master's, if you're born
like
here.
A native,
yeah, all the schooling is free. They said they don't have any public schools unless you go to like a boarding school or something from another country. But other than that, they said their school system here is amazing. They teach them English, other languages, and then if you want to get your master's in Amsterdam, $1,500 if you're born there. They said all the people from Amsterdam are very well educated. Made the Magic says, Javier, you need shampoo. Pablo Ramos says, how long have you been in Europe? I missed most of your trip. I've been busy, not on YouTube. Our trip has been great. Again, we spent 5 days in Amsterdam. Today is our first official full day here in Paris. Yesterday we got in about 6. Yeah. Dark Jai says, JNC, oh my, it's raining. I miss so much. Work is cray. Can't wait to rewatch all of it. Yes. Pablo Ramos says, have you been to the Anne Frank house yet? Yes, we did go.
We did go.
That was a very emotional experience. That's another one of the other things that was on my bucket list that I got to check off since I was little.
To the Monsieur Paris, you can just sign up, just stick to the community that you belong to over there, and there's no point of you even coming in. We know how you are. I'm sad for you. Lonely person.
Pablo Ramos says, well, I have a lot of catching up to do. I'm not upset because I still remember the first comment that I ever first saw when they were part of our community on another channel, talking about Mexicans picking lettuce in fields. And I chose to overlook that comment. We should have gotten rid of that person a long time ago. I said what I said, and I'm not. I don't care. Made the Magic says, Darth Celeste found her poodle. Yes, I did, Darth. You must go back. Scroll back maybe about 2 hours, 2-3 hours back, and you'll see I got my picture with my poodle. Sandir B says, nothing more special than a rainy night in Paris with our lovely friends showing us around. Darja says, what? Made the Magic a poodle? I'll have to rewatch. Oh, I have a lot to rewatch. Andrew Kwan says, also, I want to help clarify something about foie gras in California. It's not outlawed. Some places still do have it, but some businesses stay away from it to avoid public controversies or issues. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Andrew Kwan.
Do you know what places have it?
Right.
Figures I would fall in love with something that...
They see me rolling. They hating, patrolling. LOL. Sorry, y'all. Love you, JNC and friends. Love you more, Darth. It's all right. Again, like I said, we all know the truth, and so does God, and that's why I'm still getting blessed with all the blessings. And God sent me that little wink today to let me know that He knows the truth, and that I deserve to be here, and I've worked hard to be here. you're just a sad, lonely individual with no life. Carrie B says, we saw the negativity, but none of us gave them the attention they wanted. Bye. Thank you, Carrie B. Exactly. Exactly. Andrew Kwan says, wait, OMG. I was watching the live stream from like 15 minutes late. OMG. It's okay, Andrew. That's what's great about live streams. USC Sherry says, what a blessed day, Javier, and says, thank you for sharing it all with us. The world needs more joy. Yes. Made the Magic says, oops, autocorrect wrong. People are so used to rain, and I'm freaking out if it is going to rain on us at Walt Disney World. I want to order an umbrella holster for scooter riding. Oh, gotcha. I would definitely plan for rain. It's Florida. It's kind of a given there, but whether it's summer, spring, winter.
The good thing is that it's in short bursts for the most part.
Yeah. You just really got to duck into somewhere for, maybe 30 minutes max, and it clears up right away and go about your day. But yeah, definitely. What I would suggest is, if you're going in winter, maybe of course take something warm. If you're going in summer and you're worried about the rain, definitely the only thing I would take is just so your feet don't get wet and your shoes don't get wet and ruined, just buy the shoe covers. And a simple little poncho, nothing expensive. I think you're going to be fine. So that way you don't have to worry about the umbrella open closing, because it's so sporadic and short. Like in Amsterdam, it was so annoying. It was just like, okay, rain, but rain steady for a few hours at least. No, it was like rain for 3 minutes, and then it was off for 10, and then rain for 3 minutes, off for 10. So we're constantly opening and closing our umbrellas. That was the only thing I could really complain that I had. Bailey Kimmy says, our community will continue to be positive and happy no matter what. That's right. Thank you, Bailey. Pablo Ramos says, what time is it over there? It is 7:37. E. Whitaker says, they have Farquhar in Carmel. Oh, really? Sandira B says, I may be outing myself as a YouTube addict, but I saw the video about a humane farm in Spain that produces Farquhar. Oh, I see. I'm not a liver fan, but it can be done humanely. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't really even know it was liver. And it's funny because you think of liver, at least here, you can buy liver in the store and it just tastes, ooh, it's so terrible. But but this was just delicious. It's something completely different.
I mean, but at the same time, too, I mean, if you find, there's videos that would make a lot of people turn into vegetarians about
even here in the U.S., right, which is why we have such a big vegetarian and vegan community now, because of the fact that now they promote more of like the happy cows and the cage-free eggs, because there is a lot of inhumane ways that even Americans do it, not just people in other countries. So, but I think every country is really trying to make a change for the better when it comes to the animals. Metagamer says, would love to know what's the best food you've had so far on your trip. Oh my God, everything, Metagamers. I can't even name one right now.
It's going to be hard at the end of our trip. We're going to try to rate stuff
right now I can only tell you
overall.
things that I didn't like.
But it seems like every meal has been like the best meal.
Yeah. Crazy for Disney says, okay, is the air just fresh as out there in the Netherlands?
I would probably say no.
I would say no, yeah. Crazy for Disney says, Javi,
not
are
in a
you
bad
wearing
way.
pants under shirt? No, he's wearing shorts.
No jacket.
And no jacket, yeah. Edna Villarreal says, hello from, oh, I didn't read that one. Never mind. Oh, yeah, no, definitely not. Sorry. But I like your last name. Eve Whitaker says you should try McDonald's in Paris to see if the food quality is better, to see if they have different offerings.
They do have different offerings. Even in, we haven't gone into the McDonald's, but every country has different offerings. Even in Amsterdam, we didn't order. We went in. We ended up getting a coffee, and we took just to sit down for a minute. So we got a drink and a coffee. But they do have slight variations of their menu, of the menu we're familiar with. But we haven't gone into one here yet.
One thing I'm going to say, guys, really quick is, a lot of people don't like eat other people, and that's okay. You don't have to like the whole world. And I will make it known that I do not like some people, but never in my life have I ever body shamed anybody or commented on the way of their looks. Not ever. So people who are like that, we do not associate with anymore. That's straight bullying, and it's sad to see the people who watch those streams, because you condone it, and that's not right. And shame on you as well. But everybody's free to watch whatever channel they want to. But when those people straight out and are not afraid to admit that they are calling us names, it's not okay. That's bullying. I can say I don't like somebody, and that's fine. You don't have to like me either, but I will never, ever say anything physically about the way you look, or body shaming, ever. Never, never. You guys remember that. Keep that in your head when you're watching somebody else's stream. Made the Magic says Celeste. I've been in Walt Disney World rainstorms. I have a variety of gear. 2 ponchos for me and the scooter mechanism, rain jacket, backpack cover, water resistant joggers, etc. You got a lot of stuff, Made the Magic. That's good. It sounds like you're pretty well prepared. Dark Jai with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Darth. Says, thanks for the views, chismosos. To Jai community, never wasting time on negativity, just positivity. Thanks to Jai community. Love you. Thank you, Darth. Love you. You guys make sure we drop the baguettes or the croissants in the chat for Dark Jai. Love you guys. Again, we have the best community here. Here we are just riding around in a car. You guys sat with us for like 2 hours while we ate. We had over 200 people watching. Thank you guys again. For always, that means that you love us for us, and never look at the physical aspects of what we look like. And nobody's perfect. Nobody is. Not one person. Not even the most beautiful supermodels in the world are perfect. Everybody has a flaw. That's what makes us different. Again, shame on you and your dark souls.
For anybody looking for me, most people will know where we're at. I've never hidden from anybody.
And to be honest with you, the only reason why we didn't go to DLPT is thanks to Javier, because he keeps me out of trouble. Unless it's directed. Flashy says, it's just one racist. We all know who he is. The biggest cheerleader for our haters. Eve Whitaker says, we love you guys so much. Love you too. Love you more. Little Lassie says, well said, Celeste. Thank you guys. Love you girls so much. Hopefully we get to see you in the park. Haven't seen you guys in a long time. Pablo Ramos says, tu vas a Disneyland Paris? We are going to Disneyland Paris. Not sure of the date, so just make sure you guys have your notifications turned on, because we will just show up there one day. We're here. Carrie B says, oh, we got y'all. Gina Westco says, I love you, Javier and Celeste. We know your hearts, and we love you for that. Pablo Ramos says, what did I miss? Hi, Pablo. We had a fun-filled day today. We did lots of stuff. So you can watch part one as well.
We started our
day. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can't see.
Sergio says, no one is raining on our parade today. That's right. John E says, hello, JNC and chat. Thanks for the stream. Sergio says, I love these emotes. And to the other comment that came through, I just want to let you guys know, you should have never believed anything that you guys heard. I really wish you would have reached out to us, because what you heard was lies as well. You needed to ask us, and I had offered to talk to you a long time ago. I just want to address that. Margaret Sosa says, don't let the hate ruin your happiness and your vacation. Enjoy yourself and let fun continue to be miserable. Have fun. Yes. Made the Magic says, oops, I forgot I was doing laundry. Been watching and left my sheets in the washing machine. That happens. It was funny. Yesterday we went to the laundromat and put her stuff. Harvey's like, you want to walk around the block? I'm like, and leave our stuff there.
Nobody's going to steal our children.
Hey, you never know. People are weird. Pablo Ramos says, Pablo Ramos?
It's, I don't know, it's in French.
Oh, sorry. I think about it in McDonald's probably, about the menu is different. It was a little bit different in Amsterdam. We haven't been into McDonald's yet here to take a look at the menu, but I think I've heard it is a little bit different as well. Margaret Sosa says, for me. Edna says, sorry, didn't know, love you guys. Okay, Edna. We love you more. Thank you. And I love your last name again. We may be related. Andrew Kwan says, oh, also, how is your hotel? Hope it's awesome. And so our hotel, again, is just very traditional, very Parisian, it's small, but it's really cute. It's boutique style. But it's, I don't know, it kind of seemed, I think it would just seem weird to stay in some, this is, we can walk across the street.
Yeah, just right here, it's fine. Right here, it's okay.
We could have walked across the street.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You can get out that way.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a safe night, au revoir. Thank you.
So, are we going to sign up?
I don't know, it's up to you. Yeah? Okay.
We'll just start again.
Okay. Can we come in here really quick or no? Okay, hold on. Pablo Ramos says, any McDonald's over there, I hear the menu is different. Oh yeah, I think it is a little bit different, we just haven't been in there yet. Bailey says, so many bridges in Paris and Amsterdam, it's just bringing trolls out the plate, right? The little trolls that cross over the bridge, can't cross my bridge. And it says, pistachio brookie was the best treat in the park. Ooh, a pistachio brookie. I think we'll have to try that. Let me come right here. Sadira B says, I don't know why, but I thought it was...
Push.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Sit at that little popcorn.
Huh?
Yeah, right here.
Just for right now.
Oh, just for a minute. You guys, look at how cute. They have like actual...
Wait, hold on, because it says it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, really quick, guys. Let me see here. Sandy B says, I don't know why, but I thought it was so much later. It's only 7:48 in Paris. Yeah, the night is so young. Especially here. Sorry, guys.
You want to take this up?
Please. Sorry, guys. Let me just fix my hair. So, yeah, here, again, like I said, I'm like, it's going to be the second coming because none of the restaurants, most of the majority of the restaurants will open up again at 7. And they're open from 7 p.m. till 2 a.m. Like the little restaurant we were at the corner market or the corner cafe, I mean, super cutesy. That's where Steven's at. We may have to go up there and get a snack or a drink before coming back, but really nice. It's really cool how things open, like a whole new life again happens like after 7. It's like every day consists of 2 different days. Sandy Review says, I don't know why, but I thought it was so. Okay, right this way. Pablo says, did you receive some hate over where you ate visiting, guys? I'm hearing a lot of no. Where we ate? No. Everybody here has been so nice here in Paris. Everybody's been very cordial, very welcoming, very happy, very polite. We haven't encountered, even in Amsterdam, super nice people. Here too, so far we haven't had no issues. It's been great. Lenny says, hello, Sus and Javier. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Lenny. Pablo says, watch out for the car slugs. I know. I don't know how many times I've already gotten almost like smashed. I'm in La La Land all the time, that's fine. Disney Girl says, yes, I'm confused too about the comments. You can't see them. Our mods are really good at deleting them right away if you don't catch them. But since some people are just being very rude and very disrespectful in our chat, and we just don't allow that. And it says, also make sure you go to the back of the Phantom Manor. There's a really cool graveyard, and a fantastic view. Make sure you pre-queue for pictures with Phantom Manor Mickey. Good tip, will do. Thank you, Edna. That's a really good tip, thank you. Trina says, that's all for me. Pablo says, can't wait to hear what y'all think of Disneyland Paris. I hear a lot of negative reviews, but I want to hear it from you guys. I trust your opinion. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to bring you our point of view of Disneyland. And again, we've already streamed Disneyland for 4 years now, and not as long as some of our fellow content creators have, who are amazing, and they're the pros of the Disney content creating world. But it's always good to see Disneyland, all Disneylands from thousands of different content creators' views, because everybody's. I'm going to tell you something. We could film this little frame right here, this little picture right here. You can have 20 different people film this little picture right here. You're going to get 20 different views, 20 different ways that people may show it. Some people may show it in black and white, some people show it in color, maybe people show it zoomed in, zoomed out, but it's never going to be the same. And that's what's important here. And I don't know why there's so much hate in the community, because everybody sees things in a different way. And that's why so many different communities have so many viewers, because some people like some content creators better than others because they resonate with them more. And and that's usually channels that you're prone to watch all the time, and it's okay. Again, because you're always going to get a different view, a different perspective, a different review. Some people don't like rides. Some people like rides. I'm not a big ride person. Javier's not a big ride person, but he'll take one for the team as much as he really doesn't like rides, and he'll get on them, to show you guys Some people don't like shows. I like shows. Some people would rather just come and do rides. Some people just want to focus on food. I love to focus on the food part of it. So everybody, there's just so many different avenues to cover that you can. 1,000 content creators can cover the same park, and you're going to get 1,000 different views, and none of them will be boring. They will all be different, and that's what's important here. We're all different, guys. What's the big deal? I don't get it. So here our review. Here's watch somebody else's review. Again, we watched so many different vloggers on Disneyland Paris, and we learned so much from just watching like a 15-minute, 20-minute vlog from like 25 different creators, and we learned something different from each one of those vlogs, Disneyland Paris vlogs that we watched. And they were all great, and we liked all of them. Some of them were kind of like, some kind of boring, some are just very informational, some are really into it, some are very honest, some it just seemed like they were trying to be on Disneyland's good side. But, but it was great to watch 25 different vlogs on the same park and get 25 different point of views. So it's always great, guys. That's what's great about YouTube. It's there for informational purposes, and it's great when you actually fall in love with a content creator and you find yourself I don't want to say attracted, but kind of attracted to what they present to you. And we're not for everybody, and that's okay. You may like somebody else's stream better. It's okay. We know who we watch. Even we watch YouTube. We watch our content creators. Love Coda. Love Cordy in California. Love, we have love Mondo. Love Provo. Love Adam the Woo. There's love Magic Journeys. There's so many different content creators out there that we love to watch. Uso Scooter Chris, love to watch them. We sit there and we watch Chick Piano. She doesn't stream too much anymore, but now she does a lot more for piano stuff. If you guys like classical music, go watch her live stream. She's starting to do more for piano stuff. Beautiful. But that's what we do. Mark Weens for food. For anything, food around the world. Mark Weens, amazing. We watch a lot of Mexican content creators. There's so many different things. Life is not a one-way street. Life has a fork in the road. You choose your path. And little do you know that your path is already chosen for you. But whatever path you take, enjoy it, learn from it, love it. And if you don't like that road, turn around and go back. When you get to the fork in the road, instead of taking the middle road, go take the left road, go take the right road. There's going to be a road there for you that you're going to enjoy. The road that's going to make you happy, the road that's going to make you the best memories. You don't ever have to stay on the same path or the same road. That's what life is about. People who are miserable don't know how to take another road. There's nothing wrong. Be the risk taker, you guys. Be the world traveler. Look at me. I was so afraid to travel more than 5 hours. And I made the trip across the country. I am here now doing one of my bucket lists. I love it. Marked 2 of them off. I love it. Carrie B says, that's not for me. Made the magic less. Can change jacket. Change jacket. Oh, I should change my jacket. Thank you, Carrie B. I should probably go upstairs when Javier comes back down and change my jacket. Although we're not going to walk too far. We're probably just going to, I don't know. We'll see. But I think you're right. I think I might need to change my jacket. Disney Girl says that is so not cool. I'm so sorry to hear. That's okay, Disney Girl. It happens. Not everybody you're going to meet in this world is going to be nice. Again, you can try and not change that person, but try to understand their perspective. And when you can't, don't even fight it. Just walk away. Made the Magic says, when I was in Paris, I went on a side trip, left my extra luggage, had stuff in it was off. Oh no, it wasn't important. Came back to the hotel, luggage was in exact place where I left it in the little cafe in the hotel. Oh my gosh, that's cool. That's luck. Pablo says, what have you guys ate on your trip? Oh my gosh, okay, so yesterday, well, I can't tell you everything, but I'll tell you what we had so far here in Paris. So yesterday was our first night. We had right down the street, the corner cafe. We had a ginormous steak. Must have been at least, I want to say like 40 ounces. It was a dinner that was made for 2 people, but really could feed 3 for sure, or a very small 4. And it came with the steak, a huge side salad, and then 2 sides of what they call chips. They were French fries. They were fries. And that's what we had yesterday. Today we started off at the cafe. We had a classic Parisian breakfast where they have here, which is just a juice, a cafe, and a pastry, whether it be a croissant or something else. And then for lunch, our late dinner, our late lunch, you guys saw with us, we had there the at the I already forgot, but if you go back, you'll see what we just ate right now. And then again, right now, like I was saying, right now at 7, the restaurants open up again from 7 to 2 a.m. So people eat late here. So again, we may have another late dinner, probably around 10 or 11 tonight, possibly. Sunset says, I'm down with the food part, right? That's what I'm saying. Becky plus, oh my God, how do I forget Becky plus Eli? Becky plus Eli, Puddles in the theme park, those are our friends. K&J Adventures, how do I forget them? They're our family. Best content creators out there. So informational, so adventurous. Becky and Eli traveling the world, doing their thing, bringing you the Disney content, bringing you the theme park content, bringing you just everyday life content as well. They've been one of our biggest inspirations and one of our biggest supporters as well. I probably should have switched jackets, but that's fine. I'll go up there and I'll try to change my jacket. Why? I mean, should be fine. Yes, please, again, Becky and Eli, K&J Adventures, Puddles at the theme park. Please make sure you follow them as well. I'm sorry, when I'm just talking, my mind forgets, but thank you for reminding me of them. Yes, yes, yes. Those are our friends, our family, and such big inspirations of ours. Love you, Becky and Eli. Bailey Kinney says, I'm ready for more Parisian snacks, right? Trina says, I love that you guys have always shared the love with everyone. Mexi Papa. Yes, we watch Mexi Papa too. He's really good. He does a lot of the local Mexican foods. Drina says, Papa Ramos says, amen. Drina Resco says, there's enough viewers for everyone. Exactly. People will choose where they want to go always. Darchai says, yes, life is too unexpected and short. Bailey Kimmy says, no one has to go out of their way and take the time to write down negative comments and send them out into the world. If something doesn't serve you positively, yeah, there's content creators who say, like, oh, we don't like these ones, and we move on to the next one. We don't go in there and be like, oh, we don't like your lifestyle. We don't like your content. You find one that you do like to watch.
You know, and it's crazy because you see that, not just here, like across the board, people that'll go in and make a comment to somebody's video and be like, you know, your video was a waste of time. You know, stuff like that. It's like, why even take the time to make, just don't ever watch their videos again. And I'm not saying for this community, Disney community, just in general, people just, I don't know what it is.
It's like it took you more effort to type it than just be like, next. Swipe.
And never watch.
I don't know. People are weird. People are funny. Pablo Ramos says, my social anxiety doesn't allow me to be mean. That's a good thing, Pablo. Pablo says, oh, nice. Steak, yum. Will you try their fish and chips? So I've been to 2, it's so funny that you say that because I consider myself a fish and chips Okay, I think this is between my mic as well or something. I'm going to say I'm a fish and chips connoisseur, like
I mean, I was listening to you, and it's fine.
Fish and chips. And I've been to 2 restaurants that had it, and I was like, it's not very French. I'm like, should I try them here? But I'm going to try them at least one time because I keep seeing them in the restaurants that we go to. So I will try them. And it says, well, we were there. We couldn't find any storage lockers inside the actual parks. Oh, we were told the lockers were by the train terminal. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Edna. Sunset says you missed the...
Maybe it's rubbing on your jacket.
Let me see. Let me look at it.
Yeah, it's you're rubbing.
Okay, let me put it here. No, wait, but this is what folds down though.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, no, let me do this. Okay. There. Better? Sunset says, you missed the escargot, Darth. Oh, yeah, Darth, we tried escargot. Darth says, oh, no. LOL, no escargot sashimi for me. Sandira B says, you're going to need a business account with FedEx to ship all your goodies home. Sunset says, they loved it. USC Sherry says, love Becky and Eli. They shared your channel, and that's how I found you. Oh, thank you. We started watching Becky and Eli for such a long time. And I remember the first day we met them was by Small World. And I was so excited. I was like, oh, look, there's Becky and Eli. And we were like so nervous when we finally went up to them and said hello. And till this day, they were so nice to us. It was like towards the end of the night at the park, and we walked out together, and it was like instant. Like we just loved them. Like we just bonded right away, and we were walking out of the park. And to this day, I still remember Eli saying, you want to be content creators. This is where you decide whether you want to enjoy the park. You know, a lot of people enjoy the park and want to be with their friends and, you know, forget about the stream. Or do you want to be a content creator and be there for your community and your channel and provide information as well as entertainment? And I always remember that. That the community is going to come first. When we traveled with a big group of friends, it didn't work out because we were always focused on our friends and never on the community. When we decided to change our views and be here for our community, people didn't like that. But this is what we want to do. And to be serious content creators, you figure out who you're going to put first. We put you guys first because this is your channel. So thank you again, you guys. This trip is not possible without all of you. And it doesn't matter if you contribute monetarily or not, because you do. Technically, you do. Because you either watch the ads, you engage in chat, you hit the like button, you hit the notification bells, you either subscribe or you're a member, whatever it is. All those little things that don't even cost money, like just watching the stream and watching the ads. Like you always see Planner Girl in here. I love her. She's like, hi friends, watching ads beforehand to support the channel. You watch the ads and that's all you have to do. You know, so everybody who watches us, even the trolls, the haters, thank you. Because every little encounter, every little view, it helps the channel. Every single one of you has helped us make this trip possible. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Sandy RB says, I was watching Becky and Eli last night at Oogie Beach. So was I. I was watching at 3 in the morning. Javier was like, oh. And I had a little bit of insomnia, so I was like, oh, I'm going to wake up. So I got up. I was like, oh my God, Puddles is on. So I watched Puddles in the park. I was like, oh my God, he's with Becky and Eli. I wasn't sure who the other person was. I couldn't remember the name. If you guys know who that was, it's okay. You can mention them in the stream because I couldn't remember who it was. But all 3 of them were streaming together, and they were minions, and they looked super cute. And I watched about 5 in the morning, and then I finally got sleepy, and I fell asleep. But yeah, I mean, they're our friends, guys. They're amazing. J2 says, bonjour, Javier Celeste and Crazy.
What's up, J2?
Been ninja watching, just wanted to pop in to show my support for mi familia. FYI, I know some people just saying.
Thank you, J2.
Thank you, J2. Love that, that's funny. Cat747 says, we look forward to all your content. Thank you, Cat747. Bailey says, definitely need to try the fish chips. Definitely am. Junior's employee says, I love fish and chips también. Darchai says, Queen, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we fixed the problem, the mic problem. Bailey King says, we love you guys. We said it earlier, but you spread positivity and joy, and that's all you should be receiving back. Thank you, Bailey King. We love you guys. Darchai says, for me, I was so happy on the creators I love are always the same in real life as in YouTube. Oh, and also Paul's theme park adventures. I forget so many people, guys. They'll come to me. If I didn't mention you, and you're our friends, you know we love you guys, and we're full support of your, of your channel.
Gio and Grace.
Gio and Grace, Crystal and Chris. Yes, I'm talking. There's a couple other ones that I forgot as well. Gio and Grace, Crystal and Chris, another set of friends we've had from day one. Gio and Grace are so cute. They still call us mom and dad. That's what they used to call us in the beginning, all of us. And they're the only ones that still do it. But never left our side from day one either. We love you guys. We love Crystal and Chris. Same thing.
That's because there was a lot of Maury, you are not the parents.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah. So again,
Paul too. From the first time I met.
I'm gonna remember more as it comes along.
Vacation.
From
the first time I met Paul, he was always super kind.
Yes.
Super helpful with the. Well, you guys see, he's a tech nerd.
Yeah.
So he was always very helpful with questions.
And also Doom Boogie. I think it's still Coffee and Composing. Again, amazing little mashups that he does with music. Also on YouTube, Snoozy, Oliver, Spawny, everybody, supports all the upcoming content creators because, again, they all bring something different to the table, you guys, every single one of them. Pablo Ramos says, I was watching 2 lives they got done streaming around 11:30. Bailey Q says, time for a baguette. Judith and Linda says, just got back from mowing the lawn and leaves up before winter comes. Had to wait until the grass thawed. We love you and are enjoying sharing your trip with you. Thank you, Judith and Linda. Love you.
Yeah, you had frozen.
Gigi says, was that Gian with Beanie? I can't remember what his name was.
I guess they're saying that's the channel name.
Oh, that's the channel name? Yeah, I'm not sure if they're new or not, but I just know that he was with them. So yeah, so. Darcha says, to all the real folks and community. Oh yeah, thank you for dropping Doom's link. Akari, thank you. Also, I always forget to Marine's kids. Two Mousies.
Two Mousies.
Also as well.
And we are
Tomasi. They have 2 channels. They do a lot of comedy skits on the Tomasi and more Disney content on the 2 Mousies.
They're funny.
They're funny. Crazy for Disney says, having sauce from Kiki, Sean, and I love you, Tiff. Pablo says, you need to try fish and chips, crepes, and a croissant. Pablo says, and McDonald's. Big Bull Studio says, thanks. And Big Bull as well. And the be there with Kim, Lucky's Day, White Garage. Again, they're going to come to me here, you guys. There's a lot of content creators out there that we support. A lot that we watch, that we love, There's only a couple, So many that we love. Always in full support. Again, they're going to come to me. I'm sure there's a lot more out there. Someone says, I need to try crepes and croissants in France. Yes, I think we need to go get something sweet. A crepe?
You're not
Hello,
gonna go up?
Nord says, huh?
You're not gonna go up?
No, I guess I'll be okay in my jacket.
I might get mad if it stops raining when we get out there.
If it stops raining?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Because you put your
I
jacket
put
on.
the jacket on.
Nord says, try a taco in France. French tacos and burritos. Oh my gosh. So, in our vlog, you'll see it. But the first thing that we see when we arrive in Paris at the train station, and big old sign says fresh burritos, and I was like, that's the first thing we see in Paris is fresh burritos. No French food, no croissants, no fresh burritos.
I've been spotting all the Mexican stuff like everywhere.
Yeah. All right, you guys. So let's go get some.
Actually, you know what? Let's talk real quick. Let me see.
What are you gonna do?
Let me see if the mics charge more.
Oh, okay. Here it's so cute because you ask for your room key. You turn your room key in when you leave the hotel. And when you come in, you ask for your room key because they are these huge room keys. They're like got this bell thing. And they're very old-fashioned room keys.
Yeah,
so, like the old-fashioned hotel room keys. This thing must weigh like at least 1 pound. But the first night we didn't know, and we went to go get something to eat, and we forgot about the room key. We was like, oh, just leave it here when you
and
leave
we were
the hotel.
wondering,
Like,
we're like,
okay.
damn, this is a lot to carry.
Because it's heavy, but that makes sense now to leave the room keys when you go out, and then just ask for it when you come back, which is pretty cool.
Wait. Yeah, we are, but hold on, put it here. Because I'm trying to.
You just put this one on?
Yeah, but I gotta switch out the mic. Hold on, man.
Eleanor says, haha, I love it. Carrie B says, do you want to put your sunglasses? Oh, wait. I forgot I saw my sunglasses. My hair's probably all tangled in here since it's been. See if I can do this without screaming. My hair was just tangled in these. Maybe it's nice and sunny earlier when I left. I had my sunglasses on and stuff. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put in the same spot I had the other one right now. I switched it. Ooh, it's cold. Oh, and the little lassies that love Disney as well, see? I'm still remembering. So for people to say, oh, they don't support me, no, we support the majority of the people. We love so many content creators. Like you did right back, thank you guys for the support. We love you guys. We love you more. Little lassies that love Disney says, try a bun of chocolate. I already had one. I had one this morning. It's so delicious. We're gonna go find some desserts now, guys. We're on a dessert hunt now. Kenard says, haha, love it. Carrie B says, do you want to put your son? Oh, I read this one. Pablo says, Javier drippy. Cat 747 says, no one can steal that key. Crazy for Disney says, maybe the sign meant to say French burritos. maybe it's the French burritos. Disney Girl says, well, old-fashioned stuff is so cool. Pablo Ramos says, Javier. Una vuelta?
Una vuelta. Ahorita les enseño.
What's the vuelta?
Turn.
Oh. Since it says, it's like the path to the bathroom at school. Yeah. Yeah, the big old, they usually have like a big old ruler or a big old something or other for the hall, the bathroom pass to the, when you go to school. All right, you guys, we are on our way to find some dessert. Kirby says, haha, just figured you forgot that they were up there. I sure did. Little Lassie says, your glasses are silky, so thank you, Little Lassie. Okay, let's find some dessert, guys.
Where should we go?
Here, your umbrella. Hold on, guys. Let me put my umbrella up real quick. Crazy Producer says, when I worked at the Queen Mary, they had the original keys for the room. That was cool. That's cool.
So this is a theater. So I guess there's a line for a theater.
Oh, it's open today.
Yeah.
Yesterday wasn't open. Yesterday.
Or I think yesterday when we passed by, maybe it was later. There's a cigar place or tobacco place here. Restaurant Durant.
A bar right here.
So our room is around the
You guys
corner
we'll
somewhere.
walk down. What time did you walk down the street last time? Did you walk down here?
Yeah, I think we came around this way last.
Crazy for Disney says, when I read this one. Sandirby says, those sunglasses were hanging on for dear life, right? They didn't want to come off my head. They wanted to stay there.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do a little walk.
We'll go back the way we just came.
Cat747 says, cute. Be right back. Love it. Crazy for Disney says, hubby just poked me in the eye and now I only see a scary cat. So you guys can see all the little restaurants that are just, look at this one. Make sure you show them all the little cute restaurants that are still open. All these restaurants, like, you guys, they're so tiny. Like they only have like
2, 4, 6.
max 10 tables in them.
And you know the other thing with it, I think what makes it so enticing and makes you want to go in because it seems like it's a form of getting together.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these restaurants is like groups of friends and they're coming and you see them all having fun and you know, catching up, I guess.
Andrew Kwan says, OMG, yes. Please eat as many desserts or treats as you can in Paris. On behalf of all of us, sincerely, me with a sweet tooth. Yay!
So
just
that
for
was
you, Andrew Kwan. Just
Japanese.
for you,
This one's Thai. Let's see, we came from that way, so.
This one's Thai. Ooh, they got Thai food here. Ooh, this looks good.
Mari Mari Gourmet Kimbap.
The little La Stella of Disney says, yum. Dessert time.
Omu rice. Oh, and this is that egg over the rice.
Wait, what is this?
Remember those videos that we've seen? That egg that when you cut it, it just...
Oh, it opens up with the rice. Oh,
yes.
Oh, we should try this.
We should try this.
There's
Japanese
a lot of Michelin star
omelet
restaurants.
rice.
Oh, the omu rice.
Omu rice, yeah.
Yes.
Choose your sauce. Okay, we'll see.
So this is the Japanese omelet rice, guys. So what it is, they make this, and when you cut it open, the egg still kind of like drips out, and it has like the rice.
So it's not your traditional
fried rice.
Scrambled.
Scrambled. Oh yeah, not
omelet.
Your scrambled egg. No.
It almost looks wet. You know, well, it is kind of wet. Kamakiri.
Everybody's still in these restaurants. It's so crazy. Andrew Kwan says, not for me. La Vida with Kim said, oh, Pablo Ramos says, let's do this. La Vida with Kim says, Thank you for all the support.
Watch out.
Without even asking for it, you guys are awesome. Always, 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 always. Amber Jones says, I have to admit, I've been sitting here taking in all this, and I wonder if someone's mother didn't teach them if they, sorry guys, let me cross the street while I finish reading this, hold on. Says, I have to admit, I've been sitting here taking in all this, and I wonder if someone's mother didn't teach them if they don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like I've seen some memes.
As a parent, you try and do your best, but as adults, we grow up and you become your own person, and
I've seen some
you make your own
memes
choices.
about like people that are mean. It's like parents, mom must have not loved them. Must have not been breastfed.
OMG.
Watch the
it's one
bike.
thing I told my kids, once you're 18,
Watch the bike.
I'm always going to be your mom, but this is the time when you make your own life decisions, and this is the time that you structure yourself into the person you're going to be. You give your kids the tools. Now it's up to them as they become adults what they do with those tools. And I'm very proud of my children. Very, very proud of my boys and my daughter. I've done good, but they have done good for themselves as well, because again, they've made the choices to be the adults that they are now. I'm very proud of all my children and the adults that they have become. Pablo Ramos says, Eiffel Tower visit soon. For sure the 31st, Pablo, on Halloween. We do have reservations for the Eiffel Tower in the evening, so it will be at nighttime. But yes. I remember this time. This is where all the fancy stores are. Very close to our hotel. Yay! 747 says, Cloud Rocks look so narrow. They are very narrow. Andrew Kwan says, oh yes, the egg dishes. Pablo says, oh yeah, they went viral. Yeah. The first time we seen them is that with Uncle Roger? Was that the first time we saw it?
Who?
Or the egg dishes, or was that with Mark Weens? I can't remember what we were watching that we saw.
Probably Mark Weens.
Sunset says, Little Tokyo has some good spots for that. Daniela says, well, looks so good. Hi Janet. Janet Pianado says, hi everyone. Hello, hello. J2 says, there are places that I must do if I ever went to Paris. Notre Dame, Palace of Versailles, and the catacombs. Oh yes, we went to the catacombs. Very strange. Little Last Celeb Dizzy says, some of those meals sound so comforting for the weather there. Crazy for Dizzy says, Javi isn't the only one wearing shorts. Made the Magic says, be right back. Pablo Ramos says, fit check. Janet Pianado says, estoy esperando ver si estés... That's a lot. I tried.
Estoy esperando a ver si este será el lugar de la propuesta.
What's a propuesta?
Propuesta. The thing that you refuse to do.
Thing I refuse to
Watch
do?
out. No. The engagement.
OMG.
Yo también.
I got you an umbrella.
Wow.
Jeez. I could have let you stand out there in the rain.
Not even because I got you. I should have claimed it out. I planned that all out with the poodle.
God would have struck you because that would have been a lie. Dark Eye says, where is Coco Chanel? And Louis, that's what I'm talking about. We need to go visit Chanel and Louis. Disney Magical says, it's so beautiful. Doctor says, OMG, proposal night, so romantic. OMG. Sandira B says, I was just talking about my adult kids to a friend. Made me realize that I did a good job. Absolutely. Amber Jones says, this whole scene looks so unbelievably beautiful, right? Isn't it gorgeous?
Hey, how come it's still going
so
over
pretty.
here?
Huh? Oh, how weird. Well, maybe, again, remember we said it was the last one, though?
Oh, maybe. Maybe it's about to drop off.
Yeah. So that way it can be done by 9 o'clock, remember?
Oh, hurry, because I see the popo. Oh, there's Chanel.
I don't understand on a poster.
Hey, you weren't specific.
OMG. Pablo Ramos says, it's Celeste proposing to Javier. We're waiting, says, haha. Whoa, Pablo, we're going to be waiting a long time, sir. You better just, you have better chance of seeing the Eiffel Tower right now than on the 31st. Dark Knight says, LOL. I got you an umbrella, queen. Made the Magic says, J2. Oh, it's not for me. Sandira B says, ha ha ha. Here we go. I got you an umbrella. Janet Bienaldo says, Ella, Ella, Ella. Made the Magic says, okay, I'll be right back. And Dark Jack says, La Chanel. Little Lasses of Disney says, LOL. Sandira B says, if there's going to be a proposal, I think it would be in Disneyland. Haunted Mansion. La 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 la. Crazy Virginia says, Celeste. As a merch queen, promising even if it's just the outside, you take a picture with you at Tiffany's, then I can say we both were there together. You got it, Tiff. Archer says, ooh, yeah, breakfast at Tiffany's. Ooh. Wow, look at this. 89 euros. Look at this reef. Now that's a reef. Creams, perfumes, candles.
That's cute.
Ooh.
Ritual of Advent. Oh, it's an Advent.
It's an Advent calendar.
24 little gifts.
Wow.
That's cool.
That's very cool.
90
89
euros.
That's pretty good. Also, I'm looking for loungewear.
I hear music.
Me too. Let's
Follow the music.
Follow the music. Dark Jai says, oh, everything.
Baby burger.
Sandira says you should take a poll where the proposal will happen. OMG. Since it says cool. Dark Jai says, ooh, where is Lancome? Little Lasses that Love Disney says, wow, that advent calendar, right? Doctor says, oh my, I'm gonna be in trouble. Pablo Ramos says, Javier, she's giving you hints. Trina Westco says, that was a nice advent calendar. Ronald Lee says, just a kind of girl. You guys should make time to see the Louvre Museum. Yeah, we're gonna see the Louvre. Again, is the music coming from here? Yeah, the music's coming from here.
Or maybe it's.
Tracy says sunsets, the last is Amber Jones. Hello. Cindy Irby says, Javier, here's music. Let's find the party. Right?
Oh, this is the Apple store.
Huh?
This is the Apple store.
This is the what?
Apple.
Oh, this is the Apple store. What is Apple's fancy over here? Do they have my phone? Because in America, they don't got my phone. They have my phone here? Tiff says, here we go. Follow the music. Dr. says, underground clubs, LOL, right? That's what I'm saying. Little Lassie says, the buildings are so architecturally beautiful. They're gorgeous. I mean, again, to see them in person is nothing like I've seen in vlogs. And it's just pictures, school books,
like all
anything,
the details.
Like nothing. To see it in person.
Like, look at the size of this one.
just-
Go stand over there.
Yeah, I mean, to see it in person, there's just no comparison at all. My head's right here where the knob is. Almost.
Look at how massive this door is.
I'm real little.
And you do find a lot of these center handles.
Yeah.
We see a lot of those center door handles.
Pablo says, I'm going to binge watch your videos tonight. I miss so much. Okay, Pablo. You're awesome sauce. Oh, wow, look at this. Wait, what is this? Undiz. Look at this store. It's called Undiz. And we got, oh my God, look at the Kitty Marie outfit over there and the Thumper. They got matching slippers. OMG. Wow. It looks like it's a fairly inexpensive store as well. We got pajamas for 12.99 euros. OMG, we're gonna have to come back here tomorrow. Super cutesies. They got over here, I saw some Snoopy stuff. Sexy underwear. More sexy underwear. This is the lingerie section. Ugh. Leg show. Ooh, look at those, are pretty. Leg show. Wow, look at these. OMG. Javier don't want to show the lingerie. The lingerie.
Okay, well, I was trying to bring you here, but it's closed.
Oh, where? Oh, finally it closed. This is the one with the long line, right?
No, this is the store, Galleries Lafayette.
Oh.
The one with the view upstairs.
I wonder what time it closes. It's maybe 8 o'clock.
Maybe. What time is it?
8:39. Well,
Oh,
that's a
no.
short walk from
You know
our
what it
place,
is?
though.
The
Which
big
is
bus
good.
tour has a night tour.
Oh, separate.
Yeah, that's
gotcha.
what it just hit me.
Oh, okay.
I guess we can walk back that way.
Riding on the metro. Oh my God, what is that rumbling?
I don't know. Something's
kinda
rumbling
scary.
below us.
Anytime I hear rumbling, we only hear that in California before the earthquake hit.
I think, oh, there's a metro station right here.
Oh, okay. Riding on the metro. Cat747 says the Eiffel Tower is a perfect engagement spot. Little Lassie says that's the fanciest looking Apple store, right? Kirby says obsessed with the Gothic details. So beautiful. Pablo says, dang, 20-foot door. Cat747 says
This
the
thing
buildings
seems,
are amazing.
This thing seems massive.
Yeah, I can't wait
And
to come in
the
here tomorrow.
the opera, the actual opera house is a little bit further
Straight
down, I think. Oh, here's we are here.
Little Les says, I need to hint at my husband to take us on a Paris trip. Yes! Carrie B says, OMG, so cutesy. Ronald Lee says, Leonardo's Mona Lisa is housed at the Louvre. Yes, I so want to see Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Danielle says, how adorable. Crazy for Disney says, we must go to the store with just a few euros. Bengals says, will you guys be visiting St. Monet, Michelle, is it Michelle or Michael? Michael? And or Normandy beaches? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. You can never tell. We really don't have an agenda while we're here in Paris. It's basically just to take in the city, the sights, the sounds, the food, the life. Of course, Eiffel Tower. I don't know, just to enjoy. Amsterdam was beautiful, but we had so much on the agenda. I would have loved to just sit and just chill in Amsterdam as well. But definitely taking advantage while we're here in Paris to just kind of fly by the seat of our pants. Bengals, let's see what. So JT says, either that is a massive door or Celeste is much shorter than I thought. J2, both. Both, yes and yes. As Sandira B says, it's really a good thing I'm not there. I just mentally put myself into serious debt. Dark Dice says, hee hee, Queen's expressions say it all. Pablo says, I don't mean to spoil the party or mood, but when will your trip end?
Next week.
Next week. We are just starting. We still got a lot of days here, guys. So make sure those notifications are set because we got lots to bring you still. And again, and if we don't, it'll be in a vlog. You know, but I think we've done in Florida. I think we were on camera every time we were out. This trip, especially in Amsterdam, we enjoyed a lot of it ourselves. Vlogged a lot of it, so you still will be able to see it. Only went live, I think, once, maybe. Hold on. Let's see. What was I saying? I forgot. Anyway, Carrie B says, I'm pre-making Jello shots for Halloween and just watching in awe. It's so beautiful there. It is gorgeous.
Wait, do we gotta go around? I don't see anybody in the center.
JT says, that's for me. Karina Knapp says, thank you everyone for watching Javier and Celeste today.
Oh, this
we
is the
appreciate
opera.
your true love and support to their channel. Yes, thank you guys. Oh, this is Opera House?
Yeah. Oh, go. So if anybody's curious, they have Uber and they have this company called Bolt for ride share. The Bolt is interesting because it kind of lets you negotiate the price. So, you know, it tells you the price is so-and-so, and then it tells you, you know, you can make an offer. So, I don't know why it lets you go down and up. I don't see who would accept the ride, that drops in price. But if it's taking a while, you can increase it, and hopefully, you know, it'll entice somebody to pick up the ride. We used it in Amsterdam. So this is the building for the mall, this Galeries de Lafayette. From that big building, it crosses over here. We're gonna continue that way. And this is part of it too, I think. Ready?
Karina says, thank you everyone for watching Javier and Sus today. We appreciate your true love and support to their channel. Crazy for Disney says, if you don't mind me asking, did you have to buy a different plan to use your phones internationally? Well, my phone plan does come with international calling. So every time we've gone through a different country, I get an alert saying that I have unlimited calling, text,
For the
and then like up to a certain amount of gig. I don't know.
because of the streaming, we've always had whatever the top
right
plan is in both our carriers that we have.
What is this? Wow, look at this. Look at those things. What are those? Like little pound cakes or something, but with glaze and whipped cream. Sunset says, impressive metro. Carrie B says, coming right up. Sandra B says, okay, my eyes just went all wonky trying to read the map. Bengal says, sorry, Mont Saint. Michelle, I meant to say. Hi, Sylvia B. Sylvia B says, hey, Javier and Sus and chat. I'm working and lurking, wanted to say hi. Thanks for bringing us with you. Well, thank you for joining us.
Thank you, thank you. So,
Kim Prasad says, have you tried the Toot bus? Yes. It's a great way to explore. We did the big bus.
Yeah, we've seen it. The big bus just happened to be like near us for the first stop. And from looking at it, the big bus does have a section that's covered up on top.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the other one I think it's completely open.
Open?
Yeah. Or if they cover it, it might be one of those like plastic,
oh, maybe.
like the boats.
Yeah. Ronald is a Scandinavian girl. Arc the Triumph. Yes, we're also doing that one as well.
9:30.
OMG, what is this? Oh, this is still that 3J store. Oh, this is big, so it goes a few. This is a big store. Is famous for being a symbol of French national pride, commemorating those who fought for France and housing the tomb of the unknown soldier.
Yeah, we are gonna visit it again. We went by on the tour. Hold on. So the tour is a 24-hour hop on, hop off. So tomorrow morning we're gonna continue. That might be one of the places we get off because it's a little bit further, I guess, than everything else. So we'll probably walk that a little bit. And then probably because it's going to bring us somewhere down towards here, maybe we'll come over here.
Oh, yeah.
Afterwards.
Yeah. Edna says, absolutely need to go to the top of Galleries Lafayette. The view is amazing. Use the escalators. It's a lot of stairs. Also, you'll find the stickers in one of the shops. Tourist rooms for shopping. Oh, nice. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we saw people standing up there.
Look at how pretty the lighting is here. That's a beautiful building. Pablo says, does it feel safe over there? So far, we've felt very safe, yeah.
Yeah, everywhere we've been at, and we've been walking a lot. Like, well, you guys, well, you didn't see today. You guys didn't see over there, but we just be strolling through the streets.
Yeah, random strolls. Vicky's Fire says, I would love to do a UK and Paris trip, but the train going in an underwater tunnel freaks me out.
We had thought about that.
We had thought about that. I have family that lives in London, so I wanted to stop there first and then take the train into Amsterdam.
But we weren't sure if they were going to be available.
Yeah, they said they were going on holiday too during this week, so I didn't think it was going to be feasible. Pablo says that's interesting. And it says the second building is the food hall, or the men's building, I can't remember. Oh, okay. Sandira B says, I hope you guys are saving all your receipts for business expenses. Oh yes, always. This is definitely a business trip. Robin Lee says, I bought a box of croissants at Costco. I will have one. I'm with you in spirit. Yes. Enjoy. Yeah, Dee says, Celeste and Javi. Tubing in from earlier. You'll need to get macarons and chocolate croissants in my name. They are so tasty. That I will do it just for you, Yaya Dee. I will make the sacrifice.
Where?
Just for you.
From where? Anywhere?
She don't care. She just says macarons and chocolate croissants. And I will make the sacrifice for her. If we have to try out a few different places so I compare and tell you which one's the best one, Yaya, I will definitely do that for you. Why? Because I love you and you're my friend. That's why. I will make that sacrifice. Adamir says, I left the chat when you're about to eat. How would you rank the escargot and the dinner over? Oh my gosh.
Oh, the escargot was amazing.
10 out of 10, 7 out of 7, whatever. It was amazing. The escargot was so delicious.
I was so pleasantly surprised.
It was so good. But above that, the foie gras, OMG. OMG. That has been the best thing. So good. I don't even have words to describe that. My dish was good too. The beef, I always forget the second word. Beef, OMG. What did I have?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I can't think of it right now. Anyways, all of our dishes were delicious. Pablo says, it's been hot here in LA, 95 plus last couple days. OMG, that's pretty hot. Sandira B says, oh, there go the wee-woos. Hope everyone is okay out there.
Oh.
Yaya says, I'm curious if you guys are finding your stay on the smaller side. I remember I booked a room in the heart of the city and it had the smallest shower ever. Made for a great funny memory. Our room is small, but believe it or not, even though our bathroom is small, the bathtub is very large and deep. It's thin, but it's long and thin, but it's very deep. It's not too bad. But yeah, when you're staying here in the middle of everything, because these buildings again are like thousands of years old, you are gonna get a small room. But it's just so cute. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's like you just gotta do it. Ronald Lee says, wow, they have a Burger King. Burger King, the things that have been popular here, Burger King, McDonald's, KFC. Actually, I haven't seen a KFC here. Only Burger King and McDonald's and Subway. In Amsterdam, there was tons of Burger Kings, McDonald's, KFCs, and Subways. Oh, and we did see a pizza, a Domino's. Carrie B says, I love those lights. Our outdoor Halloween lights are purple and green. Pablo says, family in London? Well, yes, I have a lot of family in London. My uncle was stationed there and married an English woman, so all of my cousins are there in England. Sunir B says, I admire your stamina. I would need a merch mobile by now. And I'm in my boots. I'm in my boots. My boots, my boots, my boots, my boots. Max Aragon says, not so many people out for being about 9 p.m. Out here in the major area, but when you go into the little communities like by where we're at, all the restaurants and bars open up from 7 to 2. So right now, people are probably not in the streets because they're eating, because the restaurants just opened up at 7. So there's long lines to get into like all these restaurants that open up at 7. Sunset says, Pulp Fiction taught me about the Big Mac and the Royal with cheese. We have a $10 super chat from Kim Prasad. Says, thank you for taking us along on your adventure. I get to visit Paris during my lunch break with you. Yay! Isn't that the best? Darkeye said, you guys, please make sure we drop the baguettes and the croissants in the chat for Kim Prasad. Darkeye says, no way, LOL, escargot. I can't. It's the thought more than anything. I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it, but I was ready. I'm like, nope. I'm like, I'm in Paris. Like, I have to. Pablo Ramos says Wellington. Beef Wellington. I think it's more London. I don't know so much French, but I haven't seen it out here yet. Oh, yes, the Bourguignon. Yes, I have the beef Bourguignon. Thank you. Pablo says, sounds like you guys need a hot chocolate. Edna says, going to the Louvre, use the underground entrance instead of standing in the lines on street level. Oh, good to know. You can save 30 minutes to an hour trying to get in and through security. People don't know the bottom entrance. Ah, good tip. Sandira B says, was it beef bourguignon? Yes. Darjai says, why do I think Julia, pretty woman eating escargot? LOL, slippery little sucker is right. Adamir says, there is a KFC near Notre Dame. Is there really? Okay, so there is one here. Emily Shaw says, had physical therapy today, been out of the chat. So sorry. It's okay, Emily. How did your physical therapy go? Hope it went well, sweetheart. Yaya D says, the Mona Lisa will make you laugh. It's a small painting on a wall by itself and a huge crowd. And there are other big, beautiful masterpieces that don't get as much love. I know, right? I'm sure. But it's the Mona Lisa. I guess you have to, right? Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa.
Oh.
Alright, you guys, we have 154 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe. I appreciate you all being here with us. Thank you so much. Emily says it was good. This rainy weather doesn't help though. Pablo Ramos says escargot are snails, right? Wow, you guys are brave. They are, but they're bougie snails. To be considered escargot, they have to come from a certain species. And I guess they're actually considered almost like seafood. Javier, according to Javier's Google or GPT chat, I don't know, whatever he was looking at, they got that info.
I'm trying to see how far we want to walk.
Huh?
How far we want to walk.
I think not too far because I have to go back and I just want to make sure I don't get tired or my knee gives out. Emily, let's see. Sandirby says, Julia Child has the most amazing recipe, but intense for beef bourguignon. I can only do it her way. Otherwise, it's terrible. Really? It was delicious, the one that I had. Since it says Julia Child. Cat747 says, I'm so happy you are having a great time and we're able to go on this adventure. Me?
Actually, let's go down this
What
street.
is this? Gelato Lab. Candies. Which way? Want to go back?
Yeah.
Made the Magic says, I'm back. What did I miss? I left off when you were leaving the hotel. Nothing. We just kind of walked the streets over here. We tried to go to the fancy mall, but it must close like at 8. Because when we walked by right now, it was already closed. So now we're just kind of walking back towards the hotel, just kind of stay in that area. Just so I don't have too far to walk again, just because, you know, my knee's actually been doing really good. I don't want to jinx it. So that way we can get another walking day in tomorrow or whatever it is.
The thing with the streets, guys, it's not that hard, but like you see, it almost seems like we're walking back the same way we came, but the streets start to widen out.
Yeah. So far, I'm going to tell you guys, the streets here have been way better than Amsterdam's. Amsterdam's were really rough to walk on. The cobblestones, the little bricks were so tiny. Here, everything has been, if you can see, you got big wide bricks. Not nothing really tiny that I've encountered as of yet.
This place is busy.
I know. It looks good. I want to sit there and make friends. Michael Fierro says, hi, crazy French fam. Fond memories of telling my French teacher my name. Was it Chalet?
9. Well, yeah.
¿Estás hablando? ¿Estás grabando?
Yeah.
¿Estás hablando en México o aquí?
En California.
Sandy says, I've had escargot. I loved it.
El próximo mes, ya mero. Yeah, bonito,
Made
muy
the Magic
bonito.
says, have you seen a Primark?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I thought there was supposed to be one somewhere close, but I haven't seen one yet.
Pero estoy en comisión Margara y un Margazo.
Oh.
No
Suerte.
estoy segura en la vida. Pero me alegro que se haya llegado en año nuevo.
Qué bueno. Hasta luego.
¿En California está?
Cuídese.
¿Está bien ahí la gente?
Ya, ya, ya.
No hay lluvia ni
No, no.
frío mucho ni nada.
No, más caliente.
Y dijo que no hay, ¿está bien?
Está bien, todo bien.
Sí, bien.
Ya. Yeah. Bye. Happy New Year.
Javier making friends everywhere.
I know.
Sadir says, do you have a brace for your nieces? I do not. You know, I went to the pharmacy last night, and what I bought was what I thought was an ace bandage. It's actually tape. So I'm waiting to put it on, and not until my knee actually hurts. Then I'll put it on, because then I'll have to take it. I won't be able to leave it on like take a shower because it's taped. I'm sure it'll fall off. But I haven't been able to find an ace bandage or a brace yet.
I gotta look at the box. Is it medicated or does it heat up? You know, like the salon paws.
I don't think so. I read the instructions on the inside. I don't think it's so. I think it's just self-adhesive.
I wonder if it's waterproof then.
I don't know. I mean, the material, I mean, it might be water
It seems like
deterrent.
it would be.
I mean, it could be. I'm not sure, but
hurry.
it's not a chance I want to take. I mean, it's not like I couldn't buy another one, but still. I mean, right now it's okay. Again, I rubbed a bunch of Voltaren on. I took an ibuprofen, so. Again, it rested on the bus tour, rested yesterday during travel. So far, okay. Right now, but I don't want to jinx it. So I don't want to stray too far away from the hotel. Emily Shaw says, I think of I Love Lucy episode when eating snails. I'm trying to remember that episode. Pablo Ramos says, rehabbing that niece last night. The cold doesn't bother you. I remember you had surgery. Yeah, so far the cold has not bothered me. You know, what's funny is that what I was the most worried about was my foot, right? Because I just had the surgery. But the foot has not bothered me. What has bothered me is that my knee, like, I'm like, what? So far so good with my foot, you know, after my surgery and stuff. That was the thing that I was, I think, the most concerned with. Jules,
We got crepes, desserts.
oh, they do?
Yeah.
Robin Lee says, what day are we going to Disneyland? We haven't decided yet. We know we do want to be there when Immersed in Love is there. You see Immersed in the chat all the time. So we do want to make sure we see them while they're there visiting DLP. Make the Magic says, I love those big wooden doors. Sandir B says, my other culinary triumph is from Gordon Ramsay. His beef short ribs are delectable. Ooh. Sandir B says, don't get me wrong, I'm not a food snob. I love wings from Domino's. Hey, so do we. It's okay. I mean, us too. As much as amazing food that we eat, we love just your basic hamburger, your basic fries, your basic wings, like you said, from Domino's, you know? If it's good, it deserves love. No matter how fancy or plain it is. Crazy for Disney says, Kiki just walked in and gave me a Paris history lesson. Yay! Kiki's very smart. She was telling me, hold up, across the street here, guys. She was telling me things that are located in Paris. I'm very impressed. Yaya D says, you have to recover yourself crossing into the Arc de Triomphe. The traffic circling can be exciting and crazy during rush hours. It's a fun experience. I know when we were going through the big bus by there, that little strip where you take pictures, I'm like, how is nobody getting hit right there in that little tiny strip in between all that traffic, making those left-hand turns or right-hand turns? I'm like, OMG, I need to see a census here. How many people, you need to see some statistics, how many people have gotten hit in that little section? Because that looks really dangerous.
Especially if you get like anything more than a couple lining up right there.
Yeah. Please Understand says, this is so much fun, you guys. Yay, thank you. Please Understand. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this.
We're happy we get to share this with you guys.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, you can see way down there. Whoa.
Hold on. That's
Why am I walking on this?
Woo. Stopped raining, huh?
Yeah. I don't even want to go back there to show you guys. Look, more of those massive doors. The museum, parfum. Is this a perfume museum?
It looks like it. Ooh, must smell pretty in there.
Is this like those places where you can have them smell a scent and they can recreate it?
Oh, I don't know. crossing?
Yeah.
And if you're a lover of fashion like I am, and you want to wear the cute shoes, carpe diem if you can walk in them. Because I'm walking in my boots. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what I do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. And you, and you, and you. And you over there too. Dun, 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 dun. Sunset says they don't have much. Michael Fierro says, don't eat any meowing snails. Ugh. You may have found SpongeBob's pet Gary. Oh no. Made the Magic says, I remember being in California and seeing a lot of snails at my uncle's yard. Do you have snails in your yard? Will Javier cook snails when he gets back home? I don't think our snails qualify. Michael Fierro says, Javier, any inspiration for some new European style tamales, huh? Oh no, don't give him no.
Oh.
Michael Fierro, please do not give him any ideas for tamales. Because we all know what happened to the Thanksgiving one. That was highly edible.
We're still trying to fix that recipe.
Pablo Ramos says, can't go wrong with a burger. You actually can't. Elevated Vibes says, gonna visit Paris on the 6th of November. Love from India. Oh my gosh, Elevated Vibes. I'm so excited for you. Have a fantabulous time. You're gonna love it as much as I do. Amazing. This is tailored.
Custom,
this is custom
suit, 4,200 euros. Cashmere.
Fancy.
Wow.
I'm telling you, French fashion for men.
They don't do the 3 for 100 here?
No. You bend over and all of a sudden you hear. Pablo Ramos says, Celeste, almost got hit getting out of the car into the hotel earlier. Oh no. Oh, me? Yeah. That's happened already a couple of times. I don't pay attention.
Desserts. They got desserts.
Edna says, there is an underground walk through the arc. Don't try to cross the
Oh
street.
yeah,
yes.
we saw that.
We did see.
We actually saw, yeah.
Yes,
Well,
thank
but
you
we've
again
seen
for the
the
reminder.
video. Yeah, thank you.
Emily Shaw says, where are y'all going? When are y'all going to DLP? We're not sure yet. We haven't actually set that date.
All right, you want to try?
What?
They have desserts. You want to keep walking?
Yeah, let's keep walking.
It just got splashed with water. Amorino.
Ooh.
Chocolate.
A signature macaron. They got hot chocolate here. Should we get hot chocolate and ice cream?
I don't know if I want ice cream.
Sandy Irby says, I have a request. When you go to the Louvre, can you get a shot of the plaque showing the line of the rose? I will remember that. Can you remind me? Shot of the plaque showing the line of the rose.
Okay.
Okay. Pablo Ramos says, that's not for me. Dark Knight says, 5 shirts for $10, LOL, right? Michael Fierro says, oh, dapper suits. Pablo Ramos says, 3 for $100. I know where you got that from. Next to the 60 freeway, right? That billboard. OMG.
From Mars, I can't see. It's dark. You want Five Guys?
No, I don't want Five Guys. I forgot I did see a Five Guys here. Totally forgot about that.
We gotta go this way. So
We gotta go this way.
I must have misinterpreted their
Pablo Ramos, Michael Fierro says, I bet the creme brulee is super highly edible there. I bet. We must probably have to try that out.
okay, again, we're by the IHG.
Are we? Are we getting the signal again?
Yeah.
Emily Shaw says, seen Duchess and her kittens there yet. LOL. Almost got hit again. Did you catch that?
That's not our fault. They weren't supposed to come this way.
Sandir B says, I got obsessed with the line of the rose because of the movie Angels and Demons. Oh, yes, yes, yes. But the history is so incredible. It is. I would love to see it outside of the movie. Wow, what is this? I see a yellow diamond here. Oh, OMG.
Is this real?
Yellow diamonds are a real thing,
No, but
sir.
I'm saying the fact that they just have it here. I wonder if this is like bulletproof glass.
No, it could be some type of crystal because it says like 690 euros, 1350 euros. So
Oh,
it's
that
probably
one's
like
2,500.
yeah, so it's probably like a really nice crystal.
Not actual diamond.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably like a Swarovski type, except this is Burma.
See, you don't need diamond. That thing sparkles just as much.
Wow. Wise Disney Dad says, the Louvre is amazing. We also love the Musée d'Orsay. It has much more modern works of art. Oh, good to know. Andrew Kwan says, but seriously, Jajag, we really appreciate the long streams you've shared with us the past 2 days. We've been pleasantly spoiled. I'm happy, you guys. Again, as long as you guys show up, we show up. You know, you're definitely the fuel that ignites our fire to keep doing what we do and love doing what we do.
Yeah, and we understand, you know, we're blessed
OMG, this is
to
seafood.
be able to show this to you. Some might not have an opportunity, so at least you can see it, you know, on the stream.
Oh my goodness. Wow, these are beautiful.
Menu, it's $24.50. You get a starter, main course, or main course and dessert.
Yeah, I'm sure not the seafood.
From 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. What are the main course options?
There's got to be a set menu somewhere.
Something mushrooms.
OMG.
No, it's kind of hard to show, guys. There's rain on the thing.
The rain on the menu, but still, I wonder what that is. So 24.50 euros. Again, it's an entree, dessert, starter, main course plus dessert.
They got takeaway, 6 oysters for 12 euros, or a seafood platter starting from 23.60. I guess that probably depends on what you get.
Oh wow. She said hello.
She said hello.
She waved. Okay,
I
people
said
have
hi.
been so happy.
Hippopotamus, 1968. What is that?
I don't know. I want a
steakhouse.
hippopotamus for Christmas, but only hippopotamus will do.
Ya vas a empezar.
Puddles at the theme park, says Javi. What? You traveled 6,000 miles across the ocean and you are skipping Five Guys in France after eating snails? Yes. How are you, my friend? You guys please make sure you follow our friend Puddles at the theme park.
Puddles, I've been trying to have tacos in Amsterdam.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, everybody's waving. See, everybody's so friendly.
I've been trying to have tacos and Celeste didn't let me the first time. It would have been the first thing we ate in the Netherlands.
Right, and it was going to be. I told her, you cannot let the first thing you eat in Amsterdam be tacos. You have to eat something authentic first. And then after that, we just forgot about the tacos. Michael Fiello says,
I didn't forget, guys.
It's not cute to see rats in the kitchen like Ratatouille, right? Ew. It'll scare me. I don't want to see Remy here. As much as I love him, I don't want to see him here.
Paradox.
Pablo Ramos says, thanks for the streaming. Again, you're welcome, Pablo. Thank you for watching, my friend.
Oh, there's the Burger King.
Sanderby says, the plaques actually run through the city.
So, what do you want?
Huh?
What do you want to try? Oh, I think we got to cross the street. There's like cafes. Where'd you go? Oh, the Burger King is right next to the McDonald's.
Which way is back to the hotel?
From there.
So you want to walk this way and go around?
We can.
Remember,
this is that's the Chinese food place that you kept saying. That we were asking that you said it looks squiggly line or whatever. It's this area right here from where we were yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So from here we can pretty much do whatever you want to do. You want to go around the block here? We still feel up for it?
Yeah, let's find. Yeah, we can go around the. Let's find a dessert, something. We can sit, get a hot chocolate or a coffee. Amber Jones says, "Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous, no matter what it is." What's fondue Chinese? Oh, this is Lebanese.
Oh.
Starter says, shine bright like a diamond. Oh my, so blingy. Amber Jones says, oh my goodness, that's gorgeous no matter what. Sun says, blingy. Sandira B says, I'm sure there are venomous snakes guarding those jewels. Oh, probably.
On the other stuff looks good. Quality burger. Quick.
Oh, this is like their big burger chain out here. I was reading, keep seeing a lot of these.
It's called Quick?
Mm-hmm. Again, all their happy hour, they come happy hour, starts from like 7 to whatever it is.
Happy hour. Oh, this one's 4 to 8. Cocktails. This is best steak and fries in Paris.
How does the theme park says less? Is worse than Tomato from Moana when it comes to shiny things, right?
Happy hour. Noodle Inn.
This is cute.
There's a Hanoi Cafe. There's nothing here though. Go to the next block.
Straight.
And they got the party going
My
on.
computer says, that's good info sus. Javier is into a sparkling engagement ring. No diamond for this king.
The lights.
I like the lighting.
I know.
This place at night is so pretty with all the lights. Star Trek says, I am living curiously through you, J&C, for now. LOL. Next time I am rolling out with you. Yes!
Who said that? Who said that?
Dark Jai.
Oh.
Sunset says, sea snails. Yes. Puddles at the theme park says Celeste. Seas food. Joel says, yum. Bailey Kimmy says, yum. Sendirby says, are they open? A lot of these restaurants are open.
But I think Celeste wants something sweet.
Yeah, I'm looking for something as sweet. A sweetie.
But you know, you got to look at a lot of these have like a I don't want to say a big dessert menu, but it has a few items.
Yeah. Doctor says we need to drink some fancy wine.
Celeste likes her rosé. This has crepes.
This has crepes?
Crepes, yes.
La Gramo.
Look at the menu. They got, whoa, I got what? Tiramisu, cheesecake, brioche, the crepe,
It's just Nutella.
fruit salad.
Let's keep going.
Huh?
Keep going.
Going?
Yeah. This one only has a crepe with Nutella. Sunday. Roger says we need to drink some fancy wine. Hi, Bengali! Bengali says bonjour, Javier and Celeste. Hope
What's
you
up,
are
Bengali?
enjoying your Paris. Thank you for sharing your adventures. Shop, and eat. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm talking about. Bengali, see, that's why you're my friend. You support the habit. Thank you. We love you.
What is
Fondue.
Le Mariva? Mariva?
What do they have here?
Fondue.
I literally like cheese fondue. What about desserts?
Crepe. With Nutella, regular, the tiramisu, and they got a creme brulee.
Want to eat here? Keep going. Let's keep going.
Up to you. I don't care. I'm down to do whatever.
Pablo Ramos says, Celeste, on a seafood diet. She sees food, she eats it. That is me.
Yes.
Pablo, you are 100% correct. Robin Lee says, what is the exchange rate? It's almost even. Almost.
Yeah. It's a little bit more than $1 for a euro. Maybe.
Let's go. Should we walk down this little street?
Let's walk.
I like these little
Cocktails, food, drinks. Let's do it. Cocktails, food, drinks.
Cocktails, food, and drinks. What they got here?
That looks cool. Parking.
So Derby says, I think we just found dinner.
Non-bar. I can't see. I don't know why I'm looking at it. You got your glasses. You read. What noces de Jeannette? Las noches de Jeannette.
Let's see what they have.
Is it open?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. That's how people move. Le Bistro. Vino, beers. This one doesn't really have a dessert.
No dessert? Which way back?
Oh, I think it's a fixed meal.
Oh, which way's back to the hotel? Straight this way?
Yeah, I think so. You know, when we're closer, when you start seeing all the Asian restaurants.
Yeah. Ooh, we're still doing hair this late at night? Yeah.
Somebody got a party tomorrow. Sorry.
One of us has
I
to
know.
go in front. We do not both sit on this sidewalk. It's because we're fatties and we like to eat. Robin Lee says French tacos.
Let me look at Google.
Eve would was it? Puddle says unless they change French tacos, not that good. Oh no. Eve Whitaker says France was just trying to welcome you with tacos, fresh burritos. This is pretty.
I know. I don't know where we're at, but
Fresh burritos.
it's gross.
Andrew Kwan says, oh, have you guys seen the Seine River? The Seine River, or
Yes.
at least past we have. Earlier, if you go back in probably the first
first
stream,
stream.
when we're on the bus, we cross over the Seine River.
Yeah, we did the hop on off bus tour, and so you got to see that. And then actually we got off and we walked to Notre Dame and crossed it. So cool.
Pablo Ramos says, McDonald's menu check. Eve Whitaker says, look for a Taco Bell. Oh no. Paddles at the theme park says, duck, confit, souffle, or crepes is where France really shines. Right here. Look at Mexique.
It is Mexican food. There we go.
Oh, shut up, your line. It is. It says Mexican
It is.
food. There you go. You can go try your taco.
What was that? Oh,
Too dark, I
MG,
can't
look
see
at
I can't see the main start.
what's that thing across the street? Let's see, where am I? Hold on, let me Google something really quick, guys.
Puddles for me. Sunset says crepes. Robin Lee says, is Goofini with you? Goofini is with us, yes. Or did you leave him back at the hotel this time? Oh, he's with us still, right?
No, I am.
Akari with a 36-month member milestone says, I'm here for my pink cuppy cake. It's all about the pink cupcake. Oh, I think that's as far as you can go. How 36 months? That's the top one, the pink cupcake. Is that what we ended with?
I think so. I think I gotta add more. I
Made
think
them-
now it lets me add more years.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, they got Pacifico. They got guacamole, tacos, the tinga,
They got flan
enchiladas
de
verdes.
coco. What else do they got for desserts here?
Flan con coco.
Besides flan.
I think tres leches.
But it's not just cake?
Yeah.
You can try your tacos.
I have to come back. It's not far.
Okay. Made the Magic says, I ate at a Quick Burger next to the Disney store on the Champ de Alcis. I got a souvenir glass and it was made of glass. Oh, wow.
We got Italian over here. Whoa.
Hi, Aisha.
What's up, Aisha?
Aisha, so cool the adventures you're having. Yes.
We're over here lost in Paris.
Ain't nothing wrong
this
with
is so
that.
cool.
That's what we said we were going to do. OMG. Scary. Michael Fierro says, don't they have free health care there? Just pop in and have them wrap your leg. I think they do, but you probably have to be European born. Darjak says 1 United States dollar equals 80.086 euros. Distaniak says, OMG, I just came to say that Celeste's Poodle picture from earlier came out so freaking cute. Thank you! I'm
You
so
posted it?
excited about my Poodle picture.
You posted it?
No, probably watching the stream.
Oh.
I was so, that has been my moment because I was so excited. I was like, oh my God, even better. The story is even better now, guys, that I had no idea that she was literally just standing out there waiting. Like if she was my destiny, like just waiting there for me. I thought Javier had told her, wait here, I'll be right back. Let me go get my girl. You know, no, she was just there. Like it was her calling to just, and she wasn't doing anything. It was weird because there's nothing there. She was just standing there like in the middle of the street. Like
something held her back to just stay there.
Akari says, hi Javier and Celeste, glad you're having a great time. Curious to know how the macarons are over there. Tastes like, okay, we have
We
not had a
haven't
macaron
tried
yet.
it yet.
I'm trying to get some sweets in, but haven't tried any macarons
We're
as
trying
of yet.
to. One of our things on the list is that
Yes,
the
to go to the
La Durée or
yeah, to the macaron store.
yeah. So there's one actually
I'm gonna get the big box.
in that mall that we try to go to.
Is that the one that we want to go to though?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
it is. Oh, you're right. It is.
because
Yeah.
it has the viewing area.
Yeah.
Happy hour from 5 to 9.
La Bombe.
There's that.
Which are you going to say?
Yeah. But you're
Michael
gonna have to.
Fiero says, I always
decide.
assumed that France. Okay. Whoa.
We could check that cafe here.
Yeah.
The cool little sign.
Huh?
Request. So you got the pints. Oh, that water's
We have
cold.
cheesecake. Where's that? You got more desserts besides cheesecake?
Oh, desserts.
Yeah, see over here looking at pints.
They got creme brulee. They got a few. Well, we'll just try it. We're here.
You only want to come here because they have pints.
No, we'll check with the desserts. Otherwise, we gotta find.
Okay, that's fine. We can stay here. We can.
Oh, it's warm.
Ooh, I feel warm. Ooh, right here on the sun, right here.
Anywhere? Anywhere?
Sit by a window.
Thank you. You want?
Yeah. You'll have more probably room on the other
Perfect.
side.
Thank you.
Thank you. Here.
Right behind you. This is the cool thing, like I said, a lot of these places have like places to hang your coats. Let's getting all comfy.
Huh? Yes. I'm going to eat some dessert. Sir. Look out the windows and people watch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Classic cocktails.
Desserts, they got the famous strawberry cream cake, the homemade profiterole, I don't know what that is. Salted butter, caramel, vanilla ice cream, chocolate sauce. Oh, like a hot fudge type thing. Coffee tiramisu, classical, half-baked chocolate heart flowing, bourbon vanilla creme brulee, French toast brioche, and they got crepes. Oh, they got different types of crepes. Let me show you guys. I think the reflections.
They want to try their famous strawberry cream cake.
Why is it not focusing?
Or do I want a crepe? A sweet crepe.
Oh, somebody said what those things are.
What the what?
The profiterole. Profiterole. Somebody in the chat put what they are.
Do they have a...
Robin Lee says, we're sitting in a French cafe in Paris on a rainy autumn night. How romantic. 178 of us.
Oh, that's cute. Who wrote that?
Robin Lee, I think.
Oh, I like that. This is very romantic. 178 of us crazies in here. Isn't it nice? I mean, what YouTube has done, what live streaming has been able to do to bring people together all at the same place at the same time in real time. Be able to chat and talk and experience all this all together.
I don't know. The creme brulee had me at bourbon. As you can see, I'm easily persuaded.
Mara says, don't walk in there. It's too dark. Don't get too dark for you guys. You'll get lost.
And where?
I don't know, wherever we're walking, I guess,
Oh.
right now.
I mean, it was empty through there.
It was.
Most people would probably be a little scared.
But we've walked through,
You know, like I've always said, guys, we've
through, oh, and through,
he dropped it too earlier.
no, I didn't.
No, he.
He dropped it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Through the hood. We've gone
but-
through
the homeless section. Like, can't think of the name of it.
where?
The homeless section in downtown LA. Can't think of the name.
Oh, Skid Row.
Skid Row.
We go through Skid Row. We've gone through the hood. Like I've always said, it doesn't matter what neighborhood or what area you're in. If you show respect, you know, people will respect you. You know, so I've walked through. I see gang members. You know, like, and you know when they look, you know, you don't turn away because you don't want to show that you're scared. You know, but you just see them, just you know, like hi, and you know, and you keep going. Right?
Michael Fierro says, I always assume that France has a similar climate to Northern California since they both make outstanding wines. Ooh, right?
Probably, right?
Ronald, I mean...
Oh, they got duck foie gras. I'm gonna be ordering that everywhere.
Edna says, we recommend the boat cruise if you get a chance. Yes. I think we're gonna do that tomorrow.
Burgundy snails. They got
Sandy
bone
Rabin
marrow.
says, a random poster of Salt Bay. Salt Bay. Salt Bay. Ronald, listen, do they have escargot? What, that's that guy, the Salt Bay?
Oh
That's
yeah,
the- yeah. Somebody said, whatever happened to Salt Bay?
I don't know.
Robin Lee says, do they tip in France? In Japan and China, leaving a tip is rude.
They don't.
We've been asked a couple times though, which is
Yeah,
I think
they said that
I think they realize
the
Americans,
culture is no,
Yeah.
but in the touristy areas, they're so used to it that's something that they will ask.
Yeah.
You know. You know what
Bengals
you're gonna
says-
get?
Yeah. I really appreciate your live streams. I love Europe. Oh, thank you, Bengals. I'm glad that you guys are with us.
What are you gonna get?
I'm gonna get this famous strawberry cream cake. I don't know what that is, but it's famous. I'm gonna try it because I'm sure I can get a crepe from somewhere else. And then I'm gonna get a cappuccino. Sunset says people stopped paying $2,000 for a steak. Oh, 2,000 euros. But wait, I'm confused. 20.
Oh, because his thing was
2,000?
super expensive, like his restaurant or his.
Oh, really?
It was like I don't know, a big gimmick. I feel.
Michael Fierro says, not for me. Poodle says France is okay with tipping as long as it's not beyond light, moderate. Big tips are frowned upon, especially from Americans. Well, according to everybody here, I don't think we're not American. We're some kind of Latino because they keep speaking to us in Spanish.
We were saying again the stereotypes that you hear that you know that it's people are rude over here. Again, we haven't encountered anything like we haven't. How can I say? We haven't encountered anybody being rude. People have been friendly. Some people have been like super friendly.
Yes.
You know, but no rudeness, nothing like, you know, that we've noticed at least. We were saying if anybody asks us, are you American or Mexican?
Crazy Cat Lady says, hi Javier and Sos, it's Rena. How are you guys enjoying your trip? Prepárese. Hi Rena, prepárese. Sunset says he was overcharging by far and treating his staff poorly, from my understanding. Oh, wow. Of course, says love creme brulee. Me too. Jean Elizabeth says, hi. I have been to Angelina's twice when I was in Paris. It is located at 225D Rivoli in Paris. It has the best pastries. Ooh, Angelina's.
Angelina's?
Has the best pastries, and their hot chocolate is amazing. It's like pudding. It's a very famous shop. Okay, I think we'll put that on our to-do list, Angelina's. Thank you for the recommendation. Jen Elizabeth.
Okay.
Hi. Can I have the strawberry cream cheese?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then can I have a cappuccino?
Cappuccino.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I do the creme brulee?
Crème brûlée. Okay.
And for the beer, let me try the Pelfort.
Small or medium?
Medium.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're gonna have beer with your dessert.
Yes.
May you have a stomachache. Just kidding.
I'm a professional.
Okay. This is true. Michael Fierro says, Akari, it's not for me. Sandira B says, I always get so excited when Javier and Slow sit down in a restaurant. This is even better because I have no idea what will show up on the menu. I know, right? Neither do we. We're about as excited as you guys are.
The question about money, both. So we use our cards at times, and we also have cash.
Cash, yeah. I mean, everything's so, but through Apple Pay, you just tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending, you got to be careful. Sometimes you do get a transaction fee.
Oh,
I think they said if it asks you a few times, it does ask you when you pay. Do you want it?
oh, it was just a little bug, a little fly, a little.
Oh, not like another spider.
No.
Something just landed on my eye. It'll ask you, do you want to convert or do you want to use local currency? I forgot how it says it. You're supposed to say local.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you know I'm local?
Local.
Oh, she's fancy. She's very French. I need a fur jacket. The third person I see, I need a fur jacket. Jen says, excuse me, it's 225D Rivoli, Paris, France for Angelina's. They have tea. They have hot chocolate as thick as pudding, and I believe Chanel and some of the 30s and 40s stars hung out there. Ooh. Robin Lee says, we're sitting in a French cafe in Paris on a rainy autumn night. How romantic. All 178 of us. Sally says, hi everyone, hello, hello.
Oh no, my phone.
Crazy Cat Lady says,
Oh, made it. What was that, 1%?
profiteroles are basically cream puffs. Oh, Sotheby says, bon appetit. Crazy Cat Lady says, Javier. You and supposed to know it's me, Rena. I
Okay.
always know it's you.
Actually, we're kind of close to it.
What?
When I had said continue, we turned back. That Angelina thing.
Oh, really?
It's in that area. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's not too far.
Oh, okay, cool. Carrie B says, OMG, I love that they have mulled wine on the menu. Oh, wait, we've heard of that. What's mulled wine? Remember?
Yeah, it's not it doesn't go through the whole process.
Oh.
I forgot how to describe it.
Amber Jones
It's
says,
almost,
I love...
it's almost like homemade wine.
Oh, that's right. We said it was
like Pruno.
Like Pruno.
If you know, you know. Sorry.
Amber Jones says, I love YouTube for that.
We could make
It's
some
like,
mulled wine at the hotel.
Right. It's like being able to chat with your favorite TV show and interact with the others while watching at the same time. Eve Whitaker says, such a crazy romantic night. Robin Lee says, hobby is so colorful. Sandira B says, how many people would be able to experience a night in rainy Paris at a cafe without YouTube or Javier and Celeste? I know I'll never make that trip, but I get to see some stuff and it's awesome. Right? And you know, Sandira B, I hope one day you make the trip. Because I was like you, I would just love to watch the vlogs and watch the live stream. Well, I've never seen a live stream from Paris, but the vlogs and just dream one day, look at the pictures in the magazines and watch it in the movies and be like, one day.
Seriously.
And you know what? I made one day happen.
Seriously.
You have to make one day happen.
Just speak it out loud. Say it. Tell people. You know, I'm gonna go over there. You know, don't worry if they laugh at you. They say, okay, you're crazy. You know, you may not know how it's going to happen, but it'll happen. You just gotta.
Yeah.
I'm a true believer. If you speak things out into the universe, they do come true. But you gotta say it out loud. You gotta tell people. Let people think you're crazy. Again, when we were planning our trip, you know, it was going to be Japan. That was initially how it was going to happen. Thank you.
Oh, this is pretty. OMG. Look at this beauty right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is beautiful. OMG, take a picture. That is so pretty.
So, let her take her picture and then.
What time is it back home?
Huh?
Oh, it's only 1:59 back home?
Little lasses, they said manifest. Yeah, so to the point to this, our original plan was to plan a trip for Japan. The circumstances and things that happened made us kind of switch and say, okay, well, we're going to visit Europe and Amsterdam and Paris instead. You know, whatever happened there, you know, we still made the trip. So if this is what I'm saying, is you never know how things are going to work out. Yeah. That whole situation is what kind of triggered for us to be here. Now. You know, so we never know how things are going to happen.
Some people never downplay how it started. Because if it didn't start that way, we wouldn't be here.
Like we, you know, you hear me mention all the time, people aren't meant to be with you for the whole. Right. You know, for the whole time. There's some people are here
just for a chapter,
for a short time, a season, for a chapter,
or for a certain just specific reason.
Yeah, to trigger. Something that brought us here today.
Right.
So.
Okay, excuse me, guys. Let me just.
We do have an ooh la la emote.
Oh yeah, Bistro de Edmond. All right, you guys. So we are having a late dessert here at Bistro de Edmond. and I ordered a strawberry cream cake, supposedly famous here, and a cappuccino. But look at this beauty. OMG. So pretty.
This is what I got. Oh,
Here's
it's
the
here
one
already.
that's- Ooh, that looks delicious.
Oh, wow.
OMG, look at this.
That's beautiful.
This looks like sushi. Like one of those
It's
sushi
fried.
cakes.
You can smell the strawberries.
OMG, you can smell the strawberries. Hold on, move this.
I know, I'm trying to move stuff.
No, I want you to move the sugar, the sugar, the sugar. Thank you. Wow,
You
let
can
me
smell.
that looks so pretty, the creme brulee. It's very bruleed.
You want to put your light or you want me to put my light? Yes, you gotta do your picture. You good? Take a picture of this one.
Hold on, just put the light right here, just for the cake only. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
take
go.
your
No,
picture.
just do it because I can't.
Okay.
Oh, tell me you're done.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think you're.
look at that, guys.
All right, you guys, my dessert just came. OMG. So pretty. This looks so good. It looks like it's pistachio crumb crust on the bottom, fresh strawberries, some type of whipped cream or some type of cream on top, more strawberries, and then like strawberry compote drizzled on top. It kind of looks like Dubai-ish kind of dessert maybe.
It's a creme brulee in a stab. Yes.
Oh, the brand of the
brand.
little, yeah, that's expensive. All right.
And then my, this is a big glass. My pint. Oh my God, this is good.
It's my sugar. I need sugar.
That is good. I don't know what kind of beer I ordered, but that is delicious.
Really? Yeah.
It's crisp, light.
Probably get some more sugars.
That's what I'm afraid of, finding stuff that I love over here and then I can't get it.
Well, I guess we just have to move over here. Come back.
So Derby says that's a medium beer, right? Yeah, they have the small and then I guess they don't really say large. It's a medium, so they got two sizes.
All right, guys, let's try this cake. Oh. Mother effing G. This is so, this is so good. It's pistachio. It's strawberries. It's cream, whipped cream. It's strawberries on top, and it is a strawberry compote, and it is delicious. It is beyond delicious. This is one of the best. Now I know why it says it's famous. Taste this.
Guys, notice she didn't want to give up her strawberry. She was about to and she went around it. I caught that. I don't know if you guys know. She does little things like that.
I don't want to share. It's
you taste the
divine.
pistachio.
Yes.
The pistachio has I don't want to say like graininess, but you can taste the little grittiness of the pistachio. It's not as sweet as I thought it was going to be.
No.
It's very mild as far as sweetness.
It's very good.
I like
delicious.
it. It's really good. Here, you want to try this? You want to have the honors of...
Oh,
I got this for you.
I would love the honors of trying this.
Of cracking it with the spoon.
Creme brulee.
Bourbon creme brulee.
OMG. I thought this was pretty amazing until I tried this. Oh my goodness. Look, it's getting crowded in here now.
I know, people are starting to come in.
Taste. I hope, did I give you enough of the...
Probably not,
crunchy
because
up
you're
on top?
stingy with all the good stuff.
It's so light, it's fluffy. The taste is like something I've never tasted before. This does not taste like any creme brulee I've ever tasted in the States at all. That's amazing. That is very
It's funny,
fancy.
the little aftertaste.
It's amazing. That is amazing.
I like the, what is this? The filling. Can you hear the crunch? Really good.
Oh my goodness.
Again, it's not overly sweet. It's like
so good.
perfect.
It's so good. This cappuccino is delicious. Nice and warm. Oh my goodness. Sandira B says, not to sway your rating on the creme brulee, but the dish it's in costs $100. It better be good.
This little tiny one?
Look. Is it the little dish that made it bake so well? I don't know. I don't even care. This is the best creme brulee I have ever had in my life. And this cake is famous. This is a very good cake. I would love to find this cake somewhere in the States because this is delicious. This cake, let me tell you, this cake is nice on a summer day. The creme brulee is nice around that it's cold and rainy. And it's like, I thought that you got that for me.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
But this is a really good, nice spring and summer refreshing dessert. This one. Oh my gosh, so good.
I just find myself eating.
This one makes all your little taste buds tingle. But this, no.
Don't be snapping your fingers at me.
Well, don't be stealing the spoon.
Man, that
This is a comfort.
That burnt sugar on top is so good.
This creme brulee is the comfort dessert.
Sorry.
The sugar on top is brulee to perfection.
Yeah.
You taste the sugar. You taste the nice, not overly brulee, so it doesn't taste burnt. You get this nice caramelized taste. The cream underneath, again, it's just like, it's like whipped cream. It's something like I've never tasted before. It is so it's so good.
You see that?
I've tasted a lot of creme
I'll
brulee.
take a strawberry.
Nothing like this. Nothing like this.
See, that's how you give a bite, not a stingy self.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, this.
All right, this was good. This was better. This was amazing.
You know what? This
This
is
is
reminding me
spectacular.
a little bit of the Chinese cake that we just had not too long ago. At the
Oh,
in Chinatown.
yeah, kind of.
But completely,
that spongy-
completely
it's got that
different.
spongy cake.
Now that I'm, eating it, this you taste the tartness of it, so it's really good. But I think I would.
But we got two different things going on here. So
Yeah, this is sweet.
this is sweet.
This
is a
has
little bit more
the
tart.
tartness. Yeah.
But this is more, again, a cold dessert. So again, this is something I would have, especially with the fruit, for a spring or summer nice hot day. Right now that it's cold and rainy, for sure this one. This is what brings you comfort right here. So good.
Let me aim here at the outside.
What happened?
No, I'm saying let me aim out here so we can finish. You guys can still get a view of the outside.
Oh my gosh.
Also, it's 2 layers of cake.
Uh-huh.
You really taste the pistachio
It's
on,
delicious.
on the cake.
It's delicious.
I like the pistachio.
There's a lot of flavors going on in here again. You can tell in your taste buds. But this one is just,
We're gonna do the pistachio ice cream too.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta figure out what area that's in. I don't remember.
that's the Lebanese ice cream, right?
Lebanese ice cream. There's a few must-do food things in our thing.
Again, this one, this trip is to eat, enjoy Parisian life, sit in these little cafes, because these are authentic Paris cafes, and you feel it. And as much as the States can try and replicate this, it just feels different here.
It does, and
It feels different sitting in these little cafes. It's
like
way
I was
different.
mentioning, was it today or about like how you see stuff in movies and you see stuff in vlogs, pictures, and yeah, you appreciate it, but it's not the same as being here, and even just feeling like the coldness. I think we were in Amsterdam. Like feeling, the coldness of the weather.
Yeah.
It just adds the smell of the city. Not that the city smells, but just the smells of the city. Walking into these places and seeing just, all the details, and it just gives it a
What's funny is that
completely
you guys
different
see me at
experience.
Disneyland. I'm freezing. My toes are cold. My joints are hurting. I'm complaining. I'm tired. I want to go home. It's been a long day. And it's not even half as cold as it was in Amsterdam. But something about being there you're literally immersed into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
And the cold didn't matter, the rain didn't matter,
I
the
know,
wind didn't matter.
The only place where Celeste complained was in the hotel.
Oh yeah, it was cold.
Because the heater, I don't know, would take forever to.
It was on, but this
warm
doesn't
up.
get that warm. And, you know, I wish I would have brought some longer pajamas, pants. I ended up sleeping with my robe on.
Yeah, that's
it was
one
cold,
thing.
yeah.
If you do, you know, is like bring those PJs, those warm PJs if you're coming in, at least during this time. Just because even though the heater's on, it takes, you know, a while. It can take a while to warm up depending where you're staying at, and just to have that option to be comfortable at night.
Yeah.
And again, you see so many people just sitting, like, you know, not couples, but like, you know, I want to say like a pair. You know, there's a pair here, like just sitting, you know, with a cup of coffee and
just talking and having just conversations upon conversations. I'm just like, I wish I knew French so that way I can know what they're talking about, because it just looks so dramatic and
what
just
they're
so...
probably saying is like they're talking to each other, like, do you see that lady just staring at us?
Right. It's true, because sometimes they're so fascinated. You know, my mom always said I had a staring problem. So since I was little, I was always really nosy. When we would go to restaurants and stuff, I'd just be like, and I find myself being that way still as an adult. Like, I'm just intrigued with people. Like, we sat there and I was just like, look at this man. And I was like, look at how nice he is. Look at his coat. Look at his shoes. Look at how beautiful she is. Look at her shoes. Look at her coat. Oh my gosh, I need a fur coat like that. Look at this man, how nice he's dressed with his leather jacket. And like, I was just like looking at everybody walk by. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. Like, it's just like, even when they're dressed casual, they look fancy here. The men, the women, like, it's just the way they walk, the way they talk, the way they sway when they talk. Just everything is just, I'm so intrigued. I'm intrigued, like I wish I was French. I'm so intrigued by the French people. They're so just beautiful with their movements, their walk, their talk.
Robin Lee says when
oh my God, Jarena, I would have loved to be here 2 weeks ago for Fashion Week. Had I known that it was Fashion Week, I still would have been here. Conrad was here.
Oh my gosh.
Supporting his Chanel.
What was the last message you read?
I don't know. It's a long time ago.
The little last says the desserts look so good. Anyway, that's as far back as it lets me go.
Okay, that's fine.
Janice says everything looks elegantly yummy. Valiant says, hi Sister Celeste, Brother Javier. It's me, Valiant. Hi Valiant. Sandira B says, the cameras gotta eat. Robin Lee says, I live near 2 French bakeries. One is a Vietnamese French bakery. Their cupcakes are amazing. Sandira B says that creme brulee and a star, yes. Sunset says, why do you have to do us like this, JNC?
Who said that?
Sunsets.
Oh,
Sorry.
Do you like what, like this? Like you want to be
I
here?
guess so, yeah. Sandira B says, I collect stop cookware, and seeing that made me blink hard. Wow, that's cool. That's a nice investment. Margaret Sosa
You
says,
guys can see everybody walk by.
says,
Look
wow,
at how
everything
nice.
looks so amazing. I love sweets.
Look at this
Wish I was
couple
eating
right
that
here.
too.
The man in his nice coat.
You know,
The woman with her sling bag and her pretty boots.
one of the things that I gotta say, Celeste enjoys sweets, and over there, a lot of the stuff that she enjoys is sweet, like super sweet.
Yeah.
So you know, I usually don't care for the stuff whenever I'll try it, but it's not for me. But this stuff it's not. It's sweet, obviously, but it's not like
Overpowering.
Yeah, exactly.
Again. things are made here differently. We have so many preservatives in all of our stuff, artificial flavorings.
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff, you guys, is natural sweet stuff, natural stuff, organic stuff, stuff that's made on a daily, stuff that's made fresh. A lot of stuff in the States is made in bulk and ahead of time. And so they put so much preservatives and sweeteners and everything else in there to keep the flavor in. In here, you're getting 100% real deal. Like, you can have nothing better.
Sarah Lucas says, my boyfriend and I did a trip to Amsterdam, Paris, London, and Rome. It was the best trip of my life. Had so much fun. That sounds amazing.
How many days was that?
Cynthia says, that's a medium beer, right? Lori says, you need to drink wine when you're in Paris.
Aww, Michael Fierro says, when my dad passed away, I found 5 passports, all fully stamped out. He was a weird one who spent his life running away, but he literally saw the entire world doing it. Why does that make me cry?
That's amazing.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Just because, I mean, it sounds like maybe he wasn't always around. But look at how blessed his life was, and you got to see all of the places that he saw. And this is what I'm saying. Do it when you get a chance. Do it while you're young. Do it while you don't have kids. Or even if you have kids and you can afford it. But if you're young and you're single, go out there and explore the world. Live it. Love it. Learn from it. Enjoy life. So you're not, again, not that I'm old, but doing it when you're older. I appreciate it so much now, but like I feel sad sometimes, like I feel so sad. Like my mom she's still young enough to travel, but health-wise, like she can't, and she'll never be able to. I mean, I hope she's watching this. But I wish I could have traveled more with my mom, or I wish even if I didn't come, I wish she could travel more. Her and my stepdad. I wish they could have went to more places and seen the world and traveled. But my mom's a big chicken like me. She didn't do too good with airplanes. But I know she would have been able to do it. And it makes me, sad that I wish I could have brought her with us. But sometimes things are not feasible. But what a blessing, Mike. But also what a wonderful thing to find. And maybe you and Melissa, you take advantage of your time now and get your own passports and stamp them up just as much.
It's
he
funny
had
because
5, you do 10.
It's funny because when we were
made
looking,
me emotional to read that, Mike.
When we were looking, we were seeing that supposedly they really don't stamp the passports, anymore. Like they changed, I guess, their system. So we were a little disappointed because I have my stamp from Mexico. Celeste, in her passport with her situation that she had a temporary passport for a little bit, so she had to send that one back to get the one that she has now. So she doesn't have that stamp from when we went to Mexico together. So she was like, oh, when I told her that they might not stamp it here, she was like, oh, I'm not gonna have any stamps. Luckily they did. They did stamp it in Amsterdam,
but not Paris.
Yeah, when we crossed into Paris, there wasn't any like
they didn't.
check.
There's no check. Yeah, so I'm kind of sad. Also, I want stickers. My passport would be valid if I put a big old Paris sticker in the Eiffel Tower.
Robin Lee says, coffee and sugar this late, Celeste will be bouncing off the walls. Darja says, Baba's on my screen right now. Dira B says, she just saw Jeebus with that bite of cake. Emily says Celeste, sexy mama.
No.
Janice says, wow, lovely, delicious. Maria says, OMG Celeste, you're making me hungry. Dark Jai says, sharing sweet. 7 out of 7. Egg custard. Custard, that's the word I was looking for.
Egg custard?
Santa says, dang, I need a bite. So there be some, you read that one. Jarena says, you have to give us a bite. Andrew Kwan says, you guys praising these sweets is only making us viewers suffer more. Oh, okay, in that case, it wasn't that great, you know. Go to your local Ralph's and
Look,
get
I'm not going to lie to you, it was delicious. It was mouth-watering. It was the...
Go. No, just get a little pound cake at the gas station. The Queen Rio says, hola. Hola. Andrew Kwan says, oh, I didn't read that one. Ronald Lee says, yum. Jarena says, I'm going to start barking like baby for a bite.
OMG.
Crazy Cat Lady says, good to see you. Mike Fierro says, oh great, everything is going to be 6 out of 7 at Disneyland after all this 7 out of 7 French cuisine, right? Santa said, love pistachio. Robin Lee says, we're all foodies here, so we're loving this. Ronald says, people in the U.S. like it on the sweeter side. Yes, that's so true. Robin said, do they have toilet paper in Europe? They do. Oh, that's the comment I was trying to get to. Somebody posted. Let me see. Robin Lee says, when my parents visited Russia, they said the toilet paper was like a brown paper bag. So I want to say maybe it's worked its way because in Amsterdam, in the Netherlands, the toilet paper was rough.
Very rough, and that was everywhere. Here it's softer.
Here it's soft.
So far I have not, and what I expected to find here was a lot of the
bidets?
The
bidets?
The bidets. And I haven't seen one yet in any of the public places that we've been to, not even in our own hotel room. Michael Fierro says, I live my life the opposite of my dad. I stayed home and took care of my family, and now Melissa's. I take after my mom. Aw, that's amazing, Mike.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Made the Magic.
I made the magic.
Jarena, we'll talk when we get back. We gotta plan this out. Maybe we can plan it out for a fashion week.
Well, Mike and Melissa, when the time is right, I hope you guys get to travel and see the world too.
He says, I have a friend from Quebec that he taught me how to make French toast the French way. It's so good. Sounds yummy. Joelle says, that's why I love cooking from scratch. So much better and maybe healthier. Yeah, at least you know what you're putting in. You know, if you want to put a big slab of butter for the flavor, at least you know.
Yeah. It's so funny, guys. I wish you can see. It is 10:29, and this place was kind of empty when we first walked in. There is so many tables almost filled right now. I'm telling you, these people, the French people, live the life. They live a really grand nightlife where they come in, they drink their wine, have a drink, they have their coffee, their dessert. Like if it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Robin Lee says, the problem traveling now that I'm a senior citizen is comfort and time. Well, you can take it easy, you know, like try to plan stuff out maybe
Yeah.
so it's not so hectic.
So hectic, yeah. You know, that bus tour is great, you know, sit there and
just keep going in
just
circles.
keep going in circles, you know, or eventually get off and be able to get back on.
Vicky Star says, sometimes I regret not traveling in my 20s and 30s, but I tell myself I was busy in school and working, bachelor's and master's, so I have no excuse now. I better get to traveling.
Yeah, you know, me
You
too.
know, it's
I mean, I had my kids young. I was a park mom. And once my kids got out of the park, then I was a school sports mom, and I was a cheer mom. And, you know, and now that all my kids are adults, like now it's, you know, now I can travel. You know, I'm still young enough to travel, but still, I wish I wish I would have done it, I think, a little. Well, I guess traveling is a lot different. I think when you travel when you're younger, though, maybe more for partying. Now it's more for appreciation. Like, I probably
yeah.
would have come here and not been so in awe of the architecture or the, you know, the
Well,
fence.
I think it's beautiful to see, you know, all the different cultures, you know, try the different foods and take a
And that's the
risk.
other thing. I've probably been eating McDonald's every time I traveled somewhere. You know, not so willing to try all these foods like I am
Take a
now.
risk. Try, you know, the local items. Don't be afraid. You know, you can find out that okay, it's not something that I like, and then you never
Right.
have to try. But you
Yeah.
can at least say like
I tried it.
the escargot.
Oh yeah,
Now that you've tried it,
I want more.
right?
Yeah, I would have my own plate.
You don't have that mentality like, oh, I'm not
No,
gonna try that.
no, I would want my own
Yeah.
6. I want my own 6 next time. Yeah, they were
But
so delicious.
it's beautiful when you go out, visit a new city, and it doesn't even have to be international, even locally. You know, like visit another state, another city, and as you see things, at least for me, this is what I do. When I see things and I see like a beautiful building, you know, and I'll Google it, and that's how like I learned some of the history. Like, okay, so I was telling Celeste, there's the oldest still building or structure that's still standing in France is what did I say it was?
Oh, the not Parthenon. What did
No,
you say?
what's an amphitheater?
I forgot what you told me it was called.
Amphitheater that dates back to 1 AD. Over 2,000 years old, guys. It goes back to 1 AD, and it's just like a circle with, you know, some stones as kind of the seats. So we're gonna see how far it is and try to visit that to be able to just stand there and
Right, just be in something that was built in 1
yeah.
AD.
When the Romans were around,
Yeah.
you know, so
I was like, is this
so
where
whenever you-
Maximus Aurelius,
whenever-
Maximus Decimus Aurelius was?
Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe.
When you see something, especially now with the power of our phones, you can just Google what it is. Look at the history. How old has this building been here? What's the oldest building in my neighborhood? You know, whatever it may be. I don't know. I think for me it's fun, and I think it's important to keep learning as the years go by. Never stop learning. I don't know. That's my public service announcement. Pablo Ramos says, I wish I could have brought my mom and grandma to a trip with me. Rest in peace. Aw. I'm sorry, Pablo. You know, but you can always make the trips in honor of them. You know, I'm
Yeah.
sure they'd be happy that you're out there celebrating. So I'm gonna share with you guys. So yesterday, you know, the funny thing is how things work out. When we were doing laundry, I was telling Celeste there was a time where I stopped and I was asking her, is the ground, are things moving? And she's like, no. I'm like, okay. So we were sitting next to the dryer and there was some humming, and I'm like, are you sure? Because I feel like I'm on a boat, you know. And she's like, no, nothing's moving. Huh? I'm like, okay. So, you know, it ended up passing. We kept doing our stuff, went to buy stuff, whatever. got back, and I had told her like, oh, remind me to call my mom, because we just got to the hotel and then went to do laundry. So I told her when we get back, remind me to call my mom. And so, we went grocery shopping or bought some snacks and stuff. We finally made it back. And so I call my mom, and she doesn't answer. So I'm like, okay, I just wanted to let her know we had arrived over here. So it was weird because usually, I try her once, and if she doesn't answer, I know she's busy. So when I hung up,
Or she's mad at him.
or she's mad at me.
Most of the time she's mad at him.
So when I hung up, it almost looked like when you're calling and somebody's calling you back at the same time, it gives you the option to hold. So I thought that was what happened. So I tried to click on it, and it like redialed her. So she didn't answer again. And then so she calls me back right after. So I guess she had been feeling, she went to the doctor, and she had been feeling dizzy because I explained to some of you guys, I think, she has vertigo, so she gets those spouts. So I guess she had one and ended up going to the emergency room. They just directed her over there. And so they were doing some tests, and so she's telling me like, oh yeah, they're doing, my mom, Celeste knows, my mom is like the craziest to give explanations. It's like nothing. She starts telling me, oh yeah, they're doing some tests for my heart because they said they want to check. So I'm like, why are they testing your heart? For this. And she's like, oh yeah, but I'll call you tomorrow. I'm fine. And the first thing she starts telling me is, you guys have fun. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. It's like, enjoy this trip. And so my point to the message from Pablo is that as parents, you want to see your kids happy. So if you're able to do the trip, even though they're not there, do it now. When you get an opportunity, and just, if they're no longer with you, do it in honor of them. They would be super happy. So my mom, she says she's okay.
Oh, I'm so full, I can't breathe. I ate so many desserts, I can't breathe.
Bengali says, my first international trip as an adult was with my buddies when I was in my 20s. It was a 28-day tour of Europe that included Amsterdam, Paris, etc. Glad to have done that when I was young. Jarina says, I think you can ask for it to be stamped, maybe. We got to figure out how to stamp it here. Margaret Sosa says, so true. When we were kids, we never went to Disneyland because we could never afford it. Now that we are older, we have taken our daughter to Disneyland 2 times. Very blessed to do that now. Robin Lee says, we have more days behind us than in front of us. So be impulsive, yes.
Yeah.
Eat the cheesecake, go to Vegas, be eccentric.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfectly said.
Yes, 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 and yes.
Made the Magic say, I kept saying after college I traveled while friends were getting married, buying homes, having babies, but I dreamt big, explored widely, had many adventures. Now I wish I could walk normal. I'm blessed. Tiffany said, I don't want to hint to anything specifically since the dessert is almost gone, but both of those desserts could have fit an engagement ring.
OMG.
Ralph Moon says, bonsoir, Javier and Celeste. What's up, Ralph?
What was that?
Ralph Moon.
Hi, Ralph.
Jarina says, with everything going on with baby, we have decided to start traveling locally with her so she can see this beautiful world we call home. I don't want the time to pass, and I regret it. That's
Agreed.
awesome. Robin Lee says, when my folks went to Jerusalem, my mom said you could feel the energy like a subtle electrical current as you walked on the path of Jesus. They took a walking tour. Well, the funny thing with my mom, she wanted to go to Europe.
Yeah.
Last year, she had booked
with
a
the
tour.
church. Mm-hmm. Booked a tour.
Through a church, yeah. And
to see the Holy Land.
Yeah, and then that's when everything happened, on the conflict. Last year or the year before? Right before the whole conflict started.
Yeah.
Out there. So they ended up canceling it. So she still wants to do that. at some point. Robin Lee says, I can see people in the mirror. Well, I think some of it is us.
Whew. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, I cannot breathe.
What's up, Mr. Michael?
Hi, Mr.
Says, happy
Michael.
travel, friends. I hope you're enjoying the trip. Welcome in, Trevor. Jarena says, hugs and prayers to Mama Hut. Hope she's feeling better. Thank you, Jarena. Eddie says, I agree with you, Javier. When we're young, we want to spend less time with our parents, but once we get older, we want to spend more time with them. At least in my experience. Share is the thing. Sandira B says, my grandma on my dad's side was the same way. She had 5 boys, and she didn't want any of them to worry about anything when she got older. Stella B says, thank you for sharing your journey through Europe. It does bring so much joy to everyone. Thank you, guys. Magpie says, I know I was always so scared to go out of the country, so now that I'm in my 50s, I have been to Mexico 3 times, and I love it there. Yes. Explorer. Yeah. All right, guys, we are done, I think, with all our sweets. I think we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. We're gonna get the energy, even though we just had sugar,
I'm so full.
to work our way back. So again, make sure you guys have your notifications turned on. We do have kind of early start just because we want to take advantage of the bus, since it was a 24-hour thing. So we'll be doing that. We might do some vlogs, or we'll see, but at some point we'll probably be going live, especially if Celeste is able to go to that mall.
Yes.
Maybe on Merch Queen. So make sure you have your notifications turned on. And thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for any
And can
new
we please
subscribers.
show that picture again? Because the one
Thank
thing
you.
you guys have been hearing Merch Queen say over and over and over and over again how annoying I am about. I was like, I just need a picture in a black and white striped top with my black pencil pants and my boots and a poodle and my pink scarf. And lo and behold, the poodle was waiting for me. Like, literally, this lady was there just waiting out there with her poodle and a little pink sweater with a little pink leash. And OMG, I couldn't have manifested and painted this picture any more clear to the T. And that was my own little blessing, my own little prayer that was answered today. I did good. I deserve it.
Yes, you do. Cynthia says, can you imagine if this was your neighborhood and this is where you go for a little late night snack? Oh, I'd be here all the time.
That's what I was telling Javier. I was like, oh, back to my point about how nobody's coordinated. There's so many hotels and stuff here. I told Javier, I was like, maybe we need to move to Paris and literally do hotel room reviews. I was like, because they're so horribly done. Again, they're just generic. It's
hard to find hotel reviews for a lot of these little places.
Yeah.
Everything we see is people, like a bunch of people make videos, but they just use pictures from the websites of the hotels.
Yeah, and live streaming. I mean, nobody here live streams. The signal's great. Imagine to live stream from here. Like, people are so accepting and so friendly here. Like, if we were to move here and do live streams and corner the French, corner France over here, can you imagine? There's so much unexplored territory that's so limited on YouTube. I was really dumbfounded. I was very surprised. Very, very surprised.
Thank you guys for all the sweet comments. Janet said, whenever I miss Spain and Italy, I go visit a California mission. Hello, just to get a teeny tiny taste.
And then you guys will know somebody in France, and you guys can come and visit.
Thank you, Disney Magical. I appreciate that. What's up, DB? Says, now we are leaving. I'm here now. Just came home from work. Now we are leaving the chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the love. Thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers, all the crazy crew members. Thank you. Thank you for all the super chats, the super stickers.
Stickers, the Venmo, the churros.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, thank
yes.
you so much. Yes.
Okay, no. Let me give you a card. Thank you, mods, for all that you do. Thank you for keeping the chat safe.
Are you gonna add a tip or are you gonna give cash?
We can add. Oh, he charged it already. Oh.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, again, thank you, mods. Sorry, I wasn't paying the check of that.
Thank you all the super stickers, super chats, Venmos, churros, tips. Thank you so much. Christine, again, for your beautiful donation of $200, and to everybody else with the super stickers. Spani, I think earlier too, with the $50 started off, might have been the first ones, probably missed. Super sticker from this morning, and everybody else who gave 10s and 20s and whatever you were able to all day long. Thank you guys so much. I think I did see a Venmo also from a secret Bantha Burger employee. Thank you so much for that as well. Just thank you for being here with us. The best gift that we could have. No monetary amount could replace this moment here with you guys, experiencing this for the first time with us. And like you said, for those of you who may never be able to make the trip, may you enjoy it through our eyes as well.
Hello? Ahorita te voy a llamar, ¿estás segura? ¿También? Ok, luego te llamo.
All the member milestones that came through. Thank you guys for being Crazy Crew members for such a long time. We appreciate you guys.
My mom felt your prayers, I guess.
Aw.
I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was saying that my mom was to feel your prayers and thoughts, so she just called.
I know, it's just weird. Yeah. She feels okay? Everything's okay?
Well, she's always going to tell me yes.
That's true. Thank you again to all of our amazing mods. Thank you so much. Again, I know it's been tough, some of you having to wake up early in the morning for some of these live streams. We appreciate you guys for being here on these long days. Today was an extra long stream.
I know. That
we did, but again, it doesn't seem that long when we're all together and taking it all in together, and it was fun, the whole bus thing, and so thank you guys so much again, and I love every single one of you guys. Again, thank you. Paula with her pink cupcake, I think that's top tier. I think you get past the pink cupcake. I think I'm trying to remember. We gotta check that out again. So thank you guys again. I love you all so much. This community is the best community, and we thank each and every one of you again. Each and every single one of you, all 20,000 plus of you, made this trip possible. Again, just from watching, it helps. You don't even know how much immensely it helps. YouTube loves it. We love it. And YouTube rewards us for it. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you, everyone.
We love you guys.
We'll see you
Until
guys
the next time.
on
Make
the
sure your
next
notifications turned on. Maybe it's a merch queen. Shop, shop, shop. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Fill them bags, fill them bags, fill them bags. Love you guys.